All right, we got the live stream going on the YouTubes. I want to welcome our live stream viewers. If you're tuning in already to the Tom Hitchcock Celebration of Life event here at NewRedHobbies in Ocala, Florida. And Robert's out there. All right, we got him. All right, 1 down, 4 to go right now. It's Hodling out front. See if we can't find him. Like he's got the purple and orange, maybe? Oh. There he is in the red, white, and blue. Or white, red, and blue. Your leader, Sean Mann, in second. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. 4 down, 1 to go. Once again, in race 2, you need to be in staging. That's Josh, Derek, Joe, Kermit. That stock truck is up next. You got Hodling out front on a 14-lap run here. Sean Mann in second by 11 seconds. Robert Goodman back a lap or two in third. He got a late start here, so we'll see how that shakes out. And Mr. Andy Williams totaling with an 18.8 last time by, new fast lap. Sean had a 20.1. Anthony Schilling looks like he's out with a 23 flat fast lap. One of our off-road guys trying to, or excuse me, oval guys trying his hand at the off-road. Race it out, drivers, race it out. Keep going, you're on the own clock. All right, looking for Goodman to finish out. Hodling's done, Mann is done, Williams is done. Looking for Robert Goodman. Once you're done, guys, just get out of the way, slow it down, get out of the way so the marshals know they don't need to worry about you. Looking for Robert Goodman, coming around the final couple corners here. And, oh, one more lap, sir. One more lap. Go, go, go. One more lap, Robert. Marshals, hold your position here. He got a little late start. He's got one more lap. All right, race 2 should be ready to rock and roll. And shut it down. All right, Hodling taking that one 15 and 5:15. Sean Man with 14 and 5:12. Goodman 5:17, and Andy with 13 laps. I'll check it here in a little bit. All right, looking for Derek, Joe, and Kermit to get checked in here. Michelle, come here. All right, let's see. Let's get, I need Derek to check in. Derek, please check in. Guys, some laps here in a second. Joe, if you're out there. I don't see him. Let's get Kermit to check in. Go out there in a second. Okay, Joe's out of this one. All right, let's get our marshals out there. We had 5 or 6 guys. I see 1, 2. All right, Hodling's out there. Where's Sean at? Goodman's out there. Andy's out there. Anthony's obviously not going to be out there. All right, I need one of you two gentlemen in the center. I need one of you guys to go down on the far end by the serpent sign. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. I'll give you about just over a minute here to turn the burn. All right, boys and girls, let's get them behind the line to the starting area. Order's going to be Josh, Derek, and Kermit. Josh on the tone in less than 5. Derek. And Kermit. All right, boys and girls, looks like Mr. Joe is going to make it. Good crowd out here today at New Red Hobbies. I'll give everybody a chance to get that second lap, and we'll go in the race order. But right now, Kermit Butt's throwing down a bit of a heater lap here, a 16.9. All with a 17.4. All right, next race, novice. You need to get ready. That's race number 3. It's going to be John Stevens, Phil Edwards, Jonathan Torres, and Layden Parrott. All right. 150 down, 310 to go. Kermit Butt showing the way at the line on a 17.501. Josh on a 504 right now. Difference of 1 second between them. Your leader in that orange and white. Paul in his patented green and blue. Oh, we got a little kerfuffle over here. And that is going to drop Kermit back about 2.5 at the line. We know he's got it in him to find that out there. Go back a lap and change in third. Derek behind him by about 21 seconds right now. And we got a couple new heater laps here. Josh Hall with a 16.76. Kermit with a 16.38. That's a new fast lap for the race. Difference of 4/10 between them. Oh, Kermit getting caught on Cowbell Corner. Derek, new fast lap of a 21 flat. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Once again, novice. That's race number 3. You are up in a minute. John Stevens, Phil Edwards, Jonathan Torres, Layden Parrott. Let's get your cards and staging and line up on that ramp behind the driver's stand. And looks like Miss Pam Hosford tuning in from Paris, Tennessee here, looking for, I'm pretty sure she's going to be cheering on Eric. Josh with a 21-second lap, a bad lap there. That looks like it's going to move Kermit up to the lead again by 3/10 over Josh. Good battle here with 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one.
Race is over.
That's the race clock. Everybody keep going, keep going. Josh is done. Derek is done. Kermit is done. Looks like Joe's out there all by himself. Should have no problem finishing out this lap. Rocking the black paint scheme today. At least it looks black to me. And shut it down. Oh, Joe, keep going. One more lap, sir. One more lap. Got a little late start there. No pressure, buddy. That was a 20.5, your best lap of the race, too. And here comes Joe to finish this one out. Get that time on the boards. Awesome job. Shut it down. Shut it down. All right. Kermit taking that one 17.5 flat. Josh Hall with a 5.03. And Joe with 14 laps. Derek with 12. All right. Next group. Let's get him down. That's our novice drivers. John Stevens, Phil Edwards, Jonathan Torres, Layden Parrott. All right, we're going to have those guys double check it here a second. Hold on, drivers. Hold on. We got a nice big big chunk coming out. All right, drivers, red light is on. Once again, no hot laps, slow it down. Just check it in and park it. I got to add some people here. I need Mr. John Stevens and only Mr. John Stevens to check in. I need Mr. Phil to start following around there. Sure. And Mr. Layden, why don't you start following him as well? Excellent. All right, looks like we got our marshals out there, and we could always, I think this was one class we might have needed some volunteers. Hold on, was that Phil? All right, Layden, check in one more time for me, sir. Come back, just come down straight away. I need Layden. Turn around, sir. Just turn around and come back down the straightaway. Thank you. Get you checked in one more time here. I got them mixed up. Sorry about that. All right, let's get them facing the right direction. Gentlemen, you can bring them up to speed. You got 45 seconds to get her hammered down. Say turn and burn. This is our novice class. If you're a new racer, you're racing, this is where you would be. Great day for them to learn how to race and get to hang out with everybody, ways of the force and all that stuff. We have 13 novice drivers signed up today, so there are going to be some B mains, maybe some D mains. We'll see how it shakes out here. All right, drivers, let's stop them in the staging area here right in front of me. All right, boys and girls, the order for this one's going to be John, Phil, Jonathan, and Layden. Hopefully I have that in the system right. You can update me later. All right, remember, drivers, I'm going to call you off individually. You go when I call you. Otherwise, unless you're John Stevens, or if you're John Stevens, you get to go on the own. All right, here we go. Phil. Jonathan. And Mr. Layden. And we're off and running. First heat of novice. We got 3 heats of this. Figure we spread out these drivers a little bit, so chance to marshal them. For drivers, you need to be off the throttle when the marshals get to you. Pick your car up with the tires flailing around. Let's get their hands inside a gear, a couple gears, and get tore it up. All right, boys and girls, we got the minimum lap time out here of an 18-second lap. We'll see if these guys get down there. So far, already seen a 19.4 out of Phil Edwards. Still one of our oval guys trying his hand at the off-road. Coming across the line here in that orange car, dropping a 21.5. Layden has a 20.4 in the last lap. Here he comes across again. Layden putting down a 19.8. Mr. John Stevens with a 21.2. And Jonathan with your fast lap of a 19.4 comes back across the line with a 20.1. All right, halfway. These are 4-minute races for novice, mostly because it's going to wear out the marshals out there pretty quickly. Halfway up next, Heat 2. That is race number 4. That's Jack Williams, Michelle Metzger, Richard Rosa, and Cameron Bradley. You need to be heading to staging right now. Remember, novice drivers, you need to have your radio on first before you turn your car on. Caution on the step down. Clear. One more. Kermit, sorry. Hook the right into there. That is John Stevens, who was, I thought, in third. Now he's going to drop to fourth with that one. Right now, Phil Edwards coming off the final jump around the sweeper down the straightaway. Your leader on a 12-lap, 4:17 pace. Layden in second. Now he's taking over the lead, dropping a 19.1. New fast lap for the race. What I'm calling pink right now. Oh, I almost forgot to turn on the back straight there. Race out drivers, Phil Edwards with a 19.26, new personal fast lap for him. Jonathan is done. That was Phil. He almost got caught on the other side of the line on the loop there. That could have made things interesting. John's done. Phil is done. Looking for Layden to finish out here. And shutting out. And at the last lap there, Phil's 25.5. Dropped him down to second. Mr. Layden Parrott going to set the early TQ. 12 laps, 4:16. Phil with 12.419, Jonathan with 11, and John Stevens with 11. We've got 13 racers in this one, so anything can happen. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. Who's out there? Mr. Ritchie, I want you to check in for me one more time, sir. I always take the shortcut. That's why the red light's on. We've got to get these done. Here he comes. Thank you, sir. All right, Cameron Bradley, I need you to check in. And Miss Michelle's coming out here in just a moment. All right. Where are my marshals? I see Layden out there. Phil, I need you. Can I get you at the bucket for now, sir? Jonathan is out there. Oh, we're missing Layden, aren't we? Still learning, everybody. Where's Mr. Parrot at? Anybody see Layden? Need him out here. All right, Michelle's checked in. Either way, if I can get a volunteer down at the far end of the track, help out that gentleman down there. One volunteer down at the far end by the TLR sign. Thank you, Derek. All right, drivers, as soon as he crosses that lane, so I can get you underway. All right, never mind. Bring him up to speed, drivers. You got 45 seconds to turn and burn. Off the team.
Bye.
All right, drivers, let's get them to the starting area over here by me. All right, looks like we got a last minute adjustment for Jack here. All right, marshals, thank you. Appreciate everybody being out there. We're going to get started here in just a second. Watch online, jump in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from. Unfortunately, we are only on YouTube right now, or Facebook for a while. All right, boys and girls, we're going to have to get going here. All right, Mr. Jack, if you're available, you're going to lead us off here in less than 5, followed by Michelle, Richard, and Cameron. Once again, I will call you off in order. Mr. Jack on the tone. Michelle, go. Richard. And Cameron. For drivers, you're on your own clock. 4 minutes to get them sorted out here. And Mr. Jack already getting a second lap out there. He's had a few laps on this track. Oh, we got Anthony Smothers tuning in. Here earlier, I think. Maybe last night, I forget. Ooh, somebody almost forgot to turn there at the end. Caution at the red cat sign. All right, after 135 is Jack Williams showing the way on a 12-lap 402. That is a TQ run going here. Mr. Cameron in second. Shell in third, Richard in fourth. This is Richard's first time on the off-road, I think, ever. Run a little bit of the oval outside. All right, we just passed halfway. Up next, going to be race number 5. That's heat number 3 of our novice class. Matt Bradley, Madison Hart, Steven Vasenko, Steve London, Steve Downey. You need to be in staging. Drivers, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You guys giving John a workout here. It's just qualifying. You want to put down the best laps you can to get you sorted for the feature tonight. 50 seconds to go. Cameron with an 18.3. Caution at the single, caution at the single, caution on the step down. Caution on that second tabletop. Oh, somebody just went total monster truck over the other car. All right, drivers are coming up on the end of the race clock here. Remember to keep racing.
Race is over.
Racing drivers, keep racing. Shell is done. Richard's done. Cameron, keep going. Jack is done. So Cameron, the only car out there still actively racing. Let's get out of his way. The blue car is the live car right now. Here he comes around the corner. And shut it down. Excuse me, I had my cars mixed up there. All right, Jack Williams going to take that one. Not enough for a new TQ. Missed it by less than 1/10, 0.060. Jack going to put it second overall with that 12 and 4.16. Cameron with 4.18. He's going to put it third overall right now. Michelle with 8 laps going to line up 7th at the moment. And Richard with 7 laps going to put it 8th. All right, drivers, turn your car off, the radio off, and head out the track to Marshall. Got our last heat of novice here. All right, drivers, hold on here a second. Is that Matt Bradley? Stop, everybody stop. Matt Bradley, cross the line for me. Thank you, sir. Steve Downey. All right, Madison Hart, if you're out there. Oh, she's still going out. Steve Vasenko, if you're out there yet. All right, should have my marshals out here from that last race. If you were in that previous race, you need to be out here. Is that's Madison in that car? All right. Steve London is out of this one. Looking for Vasenko. And my marshals. Got Jack out here. This is why we can't have nice things. All right. Hold on. I need Steve Fazenko to check in for me one more time. Sean, appreciate it. I need one other marshal down by the TLR sign, and we'll put Cameron by the stoplight. Actually, Cameron, go down to the TLR sign. Help out down there. Joe, go to the stoplight. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. I'll give you guys about 40 seconds here to get it figured out. Got to break our novice drivers in gently here. All right, drivers, let's get them back to the starting area here. Like they're all here. Excellent. The order will be Matt Madison, Steven Vasenko in third, and Steve Downey rounding out this one. All right. Matt Bradley on the tone. Madison. Cinco. And Steve Downey. Watch out. We're getting crazy out there. And Downey going to the top of the chart there, 19 lap, or a 19-second lap that time by. Car's looking pretty good. You just got to smooth out that throttle input a little bit. Caution on that step down. Clear. All right, after 3 laps, Steve and Steve show. It's Downey and Vasenko. Steve Downey on a 13-lap run. That's ahead of TQ. Steven on a 12.402. That's ahead of the TQ. We'll see if they can maintain. He starts out good. You just got to keep it going. And if I'm not mistaken, this is Madison's first time racing, at least on our system here. Jack behind you. Caution at the ski jump. Jack, you need to be more aware. You need to take your time, buddy. You want to be dipping your head down in front of cars. All right, 125 to go. Up next, first race, first heat of independent buggy. That's race number 6. Anthony Flora, Benjamin Rosa, Dexter Smith, John Stevens, Eric Hosford to staging. Steve Downey out front on a 13-lap pace here. Then go back about 8 seconds. Matt Bradley in third, about a lap back. We'll see what happens when he checks in here this time by. Madison out there. First time out here doing a great job. So far it's in one piece. That's the name of the game. Matt Bradley, new fast lap, 20.8. Ooh, somebody's on the throttle heavy out there.
Race is over.
Remember, drivers, that is a race clock. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're specifically done. Going. In independent heat 1, you need to be in staging already. Matt Bradley is done. Downey is done. Like Vasenko coming around here to finish this one out. Looking for Miss Madison to finish this one out. And she's done with style. Great job. First time she finished in one piece. It's Downey, new TQ, 12 laps, 4:07. Picked up 8 seconds on that. Vasenko going to put it 6 overall with a 12-lap run and 4:20. So you're looking at, wow. 13 seconds from the back to the front there. All right, if you're just getting off the driver's stand, you need to put your car down, turn it off, your radio off, and head out the track to Marshall. All right, let's get our marshals out there from that last race. Looks like Matt's out there. Madison's coming out. Mr. Chuck's going to volunteer. Not going to put Downey out there. He's still recovering from some stuff. Senko, I think, he's got a foot issue. Need somebody down there by the TLR sign if you want to take care of it, Mr. Sean. Actually, take the bucket, please. The other side of the tabletop there by the short cone. All right, looking for Eric Hossert if he's out there to check in. All right, drivers, let's bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls. Got some experienced drivers in this heat. Thankfully, we got some experienced marshals out there as well. Madison, she knows the deal. She just got to hustle just like everybody else. All right, the order for this one is Anthony, Benjamin, Dexter, John, and Eric. 5 minutes on the clock. Anthony on the tone. Benjamin. Dexter. John. And Eric. Caution at the cowbell. And we're clear. Guys, you're on your own clock. Don't have to race each other. If somebody's faster, you just let them by. Caution between our tabletops. Poor Sean getting a workout out there. Caution at the end of the straight, guys. Caution in the straight. Pull it out. We'll fix it after this race. All right, after 130, Dexter Smith showing the way, crossing the line there in that yellow and orange. Benjamin in second. Eric third. John. Anthony at the line. 18 lap pace for Dexter Smith. Find him coming down that back straight. Fast lap at 16.8 for him. Benjamin has a 16.4. Benjamin in the lead Thursday night for most of that race. Fortunately, he coughed it up right towards the end. He can't redeem himself today. .250 down, 2 minutes to go. Caution on the step up, caution on the step up. And we're clear. Up now, oh, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Thank you, Mr. Torres, appreciate it. Race 7, you need to start heading to staging. That's Willie, Brandon, Andy, and Emma. All right, all right, all right. Caution on the step up. .25 seconds to go, drivers. Dexter Smith still working a 17-lap pace here in 5:06. Benjamin in second, Eric third, John fourth, Anthony fifth. Closest battle might be John and Eric. There's 12 seconds between them. One spread out a little bit.
Race is over.
That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Anthony's done. Benjamin's done. Eric's done. Dexter's done. Looking for John Stevens. Here he comes off the final corner, drivers. And shut it down. Dexter going to set the early TQ 17.509. Benjamin with 16. Eric and John with 14. Anthony with 12. We're going to pause for a moment. I'm going to check out that problem there at the end of the front straight. Once again, we're going to pause for the cause here for a moment. All right, we should have our marshals out there in position. I need a check-in from Brandon Beebe. Andy Williams. And Emma Rhymes. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. You got About 2 minutes here. Like these boys are going to trade up a spot. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, let's get them back to this starting area here. The order will be Willie, followed by Brandon, Andy, and Emma. All right, all right, all right. Mr. Willie on the tone in less than 5. Brandon. Andy. And Emma. Caution between the tables. Tyler Rhymes. Tyler Rhymes. All right. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Brandon out front over Willie by 1 second. Emma back a little bit in third, and Andy behind her by 3 seconds. .230 down, 2:35 to go, so just about halfway here. Brandon showing the way, 16.507 is going to put him third overall at the moment. Willie back 2.9, Andy back a lap and change in third, and Emma 12 seconds behind him right now. Emma with a new fast lap, 20.6 last time by. And I think she might be out now. Unfortunate for her. That's all right. She's just trying to get ready for next week's Florida RC Championships right here at New Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. Need to get signed up on RC Sign Up. We'll have the pet reservation form out tomorrow. Want to reserve a pit? More than welcome to. We'll have that sheet out tomorrow. 1 minute to go for Heat 2 of Independent Stock Buggy. This is a 21.5 motor class. Up next, race number 8. That's our Heat 3 of this one. It's going to be Chuck Linebaugh, Steve Hodeling, Austin Smith, Derek LeBouf, and maybe Aaron Smith. No, not going to make it. All right. We'll have to make round 2. Ten seconds. Keep going, keep going. Willie is done. Oh, Andy getting stuck in the keyhole. Andy's done. Looking for Brandon to finish this one out here. And shut it down. Brandon going to take this heat, 16.518. That's going to put him 3rd overall. Willie with 15 going to line up 4th at the moment. Andy with 14 laps going to put it 6th. All right, drivers, once again, the red light is on. Where are my marshals? We need you out here. Should have Brandon, Willie, Andy, Emma. All right. Where's Brandon at? I don't know everybody's. Brandon Beebe, get out here if you can marshal. Otherwise, oh, there he goes. And I need 1 on the bucket. Well, he'll take the bucket. I need Miss Emma. Can you do the keyhole? Are you allowed to marshal the keyhole in center? Yep. All right. Tack on a few more seconds here. Drivers, bring them up to speed. 45 seconds. All right, looking for Derek. Is he out there? Need him to get checked in. Okay, he's coming. Thank you, sir. All right, the order for this one's going to be Chuck, Steve, Austin, and Derek. All right, Marshals, look alive. Some of these guys, you know, Chuck was battling out the other night. The top spot here. Austin, he can put down some heaters. You just got to put it all together. Not bad either. And we'll see what Mr. Derek can do for you guys today. All right, Chuck on the tone. Steve. Austin. And Derek. All right, just over a minute in this one. Austin Smith showing the way. Not mistaken, he's that bright orange car out there. Keep hodling in second. Rocking a little pink and gray. Chuck in third with the red, white, and blue. Fairly technical track here in NewRedHobbies this time around. This is actually one of the easier layouts we've had lately. Austin Smith dropping a 16.8, backs up with a 17.1. Chuck with an 18 flat. Austin Smith out on a TQ pace now, beating out Dexter Stein. Caution on the step down. Leinbach with a 17.3. .135 to go. Austin Smith falling off that TQ pace a little bit here. He's got to find a couple. Oh no, Chuck having an issue. He's lost power. Unfortunate for Chuck. Hopefully it's just like the pinion cable loose or something. They'll simply fix that. 1 minute to go. Up next, our stock buggy guys. Kermit Butts, Kyle Roberts, Jason Davis, Zach Schmidt, Tyler Rhymes, Kyle Paquette, Steve Kolsky, and Mark Van Neersen. We got 8 of them in that one. Are going to need a couple of volunteer marshals to help us out with this next race. So if you're looking for a little exercise, got a good crowd tuning in online today. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that good social media stuff. More people aware of RC racing, the more people we have to race against eventually. Now Austin Smith back to a TQ run. No time on the clock. Drivers, keep going. That is the race time, but keep going. Austin is done. Derek's done. Steve's done. Shut it down. Austin Smith taking it. New TQ 17.506. Beating that old time by 2.9 seconds. Steve Hodeling going to put it 3rd overall with a 17-lap run. Derek with 14 laps going to line up 8th at the moment. And Chuck out after 11 laps going to put it 12. All right, let's get them down and checked in, drivers. Get our marshals out here as soon as we can. All right, gentlemen, next time by, stop them at the starting area. Stop them at the starting area. I need Mr. Jason Davis to check in for me one more time. And Mr. Steve, check in for me one more time. All right, we need a couple volunteers out here. Chuck, yeah, come over to the bucket. We'll set him down there. I need one in the keyhole, one in the keyhole. Steve, can I get you in the keyhole? We'll move Derek over to the stoplight. Derek, can you take the stoplight for me, sir? All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds. Good. All right, boys and girls, everybody look alive. This is a full heat stock buggy. This could be the best of the best of the best of this round. We also have one more heat of these coming up after this. But there's some big, pretty impressive names in this one. So, marshals, you need to stay alive. You can see the boys are over here lined up. They want to see this race. They know it's going to be awesome. Remember, drivers, we're just here in memory of Tom, a celebration of life. Let's keep it clean. I will say there are special awards for this event today. Some of you guys will know what they are when you see them. But, all right, it's going to be Kermit followed by Kyle, Jason, Zach, Tyler, Kyle Paquette, Steve, and Mark. Once again, 8 of you in this one. We're going to be hustling on the start here. Kermit on the tone. Kyle Roberts, Jason Davis, Zach Schmidt, Tyler Rhymes, Kyle Paquette, Steve, Mark. All right, boys and girls, once again, a celebration of life race here. Tom will be really happy to see all you guys out here today. And don't forget next week's Florida RC Championships. Mr. Lance McDonald in the house here. Working on some other things. Busy guy, busy guy. Not sure you understand. Caution on the step down, caution on the step down. And we're clear. Not sure Lance really knew what he was getting to when he started this path down the running races and everything. It's Kyle Paquette showing the way. See if we can't find him. That maroon orange flame job coming off the final corner down the straightaway, crossing the line. Fast lap of a 15.4. Tyler Rhymes in second. Guy just shows up out of the blue. Second already. Kermit Butt's going to try to take it over, though. Paquette on a 19-lap pace, 5:01. Butts on a 5:10. Rhymes now on a 5:09. Van Neersen on an 18-lap run in fourth. Robertson fifth. Zachary sixth. Jason seventh. Steve eighth. Caution on the second double. Caution on the second double. I think he's having issues. Oh no, looks like somebody's having issues. Who is that? I think that might be Kyle. Kyle, unfortunately, out. Comes Paquette around the final corner, crossing the line. A 19.4, bad lap there. $150 to go. Up next, Stock Buggy Heat 2. Now you need to start heading to staging. That's going to be CJ, Soderlin, Buddy Howell, Brian Dean, JR Mitch, Chris Bird, wow. Denzu Garcia, Derek Jacobs. Fast lap still 15.3 from Paquette. Butts has a 15.7 in second right now by 3.6 seconds. Butts out there in the gunmetal gray with the shark teeth on his body somewhere out there. Coming down the step down, your second place car around the, oh, there it is. Caution at the start finish line. And we're clear. There goes second place, crossing the line. Tyler Rhymes in third. Van Neersen in fourth by less than a tenth. Zach Schmidt in fifth. Steve back 11 seconds in sixth. And looks like Jason might be having an issue here. No, he's just a long lap. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Got the crowd stacked and packed watching this one. This next one should be almost equally as good, if not better. We'll see what they can do. Up in 18 seconds for Heat 2 of Stock Buggy. Caution after that first jump. Clear. 15.9, new fast lap for him.
Race is over.
Race it out, drivers. Remember, you're on your own clock. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Kermit is done. Kermit's first car done. Kyle's done. Zach is done. Caution in the step down. It's clear. Tyler is done. Looking for Mark, Steve, and Jason. Mark, Steve, and Jason. Looking for Steve. And shut it down. What a race, guys. Top four on a 19-lap run there. Paquette 5:02. Butts 5:08. Rhymes 5:09. Van Neersen 5:11. Top four separated by just over 8 seconds. Zachary Schmidt, Steve Sikulski with 17 laps there. Jason Davis with 16. Let's see what the second group can do. All right, gentlemen, let's hold on here. Let's get our marshals out here, and we'll get some of you checked in. I need Mr. Buddy Howell and only Buddy Howell. Brian Dean. J.R. Mitch. I once again need my marshals out here ASAP. JR Denzu, check in for me, please. Derek. Derek, I need you to check in, sir. Derek Jacobs, I need you to check in. He's up there jibber jabbering. He's having a good time. It's okay. All right, boys and girls. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds. Spread them out, turn and burn. Help out at the stoplight there with Kyle. I just want to give yourself a little room. Caution on that step down. Caution on the step down. Clear. All right, looks like everybody's back to the starting area. The order will be by the sheet. CJ, Buddy, Brian, JR, Chris, Denzu, and Derek. All right, meow, your current TQ 19502. To get locked into that A main, 6th place is right now 17 laps, 5:15. So there's 2 laps to work with. You guys just got to keep it clean. And you might be locked into that A tonight. All right, CJ on the tone, less than 5. Buddy, Brian, JR, Chris, Denzu, and Derek. Oh, I'm hearing some Lexan. And we're off and running here. Stock Buggy Heat 2. If you're new to racing, these guys are running 17.5 rated motors, all on the Roar approved list. Caution after that second double. Drivers work together, work together. Caution the cowbell, caution the cowbell on the tabletop. And we're clear. All right, minute 15 into this one. JR Mitch showing the way on a 19.502, just off a TQ by 2/10. Derek Jacobs in second. By 2.5. CJ back 1.3 in third. Buddy Holly in fourth by 1.5. We can't find our leader, JR Mitch. Like he might have been upside down. Oh, Buddy getting into him there on the tabletop. JR Mitch coming over the single, round the sweeper, down the straightaway he goes. 18-second lap. That might cost him a little bit here. Buddy is in second at the moment by 1.9. Goes Derek across the line, back 1.3. Caution to start finish line. Stay tight on the straightaway. And we're clear. Ten down, 2:45 to go. Caution at the start finish line. We're clear. JR Mitch dropping a 15.5. These boys got to find some time here if it's out there. Heard a couple guys doing some 14.7s with stock motors. Oh, Buddy getting out in the loose stuff, getting all over the tires there. It's JR 15.4 last time by on a 19.508. He's got to find 5-6 seconds here. Derek in second. Buddy back 6.7 in third. CJ to fourth by 5.1. Brian Dean back 2.3 in fifth. Denzu in sixth. Chris in seventh. Right now, 2, maybe 3 of these guys might lock themselves into the A here. That was Derek doing a little monster trucking off the track. Brian Dean getting caught on the keyhole. Just about a minute to go. Open two-wheel. You're up next. Gonna be Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Anthony Langiotti, Steven Torres, Kermit Butts. We got a little action on the second double there, and it's clear. Kyle Roberts getting the workout in. He didn't think he was going to get here today. So sweet to watch JR drift a car on high grip. Didn't think it's possible, but yes, it is. Oh, Buddy Howell getting it wrong on the step down. He's got to take a deep breath, get back his head back into it here. 10 seconds to go. Remember, we still got another round of qualifiers to do. Caution on the step down.
Race is over.
Buddy's done. CJ's done. JR's done. Denzu's done. Chris is done. Looking for Derek and Brian. Shut it down, driver. JR Mitch going to take that one. 19.506. Going to put it second overall. Derek Jacobs with 18. Going to line up sixth. Buddy with 17.501 in seventh. Soderlund 505. Going to put it eighth. Brian Dean with 512. Going to put it 10th. Denzu with 16 laps. Chris with 15. They are looking on the outside right now. All right, open two-wheel. All right, drivers, I need to check in from Mr. Anthony and only Mr. Anthony. Thank you, sir. Steven Torres. Kermit Butts. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like we got some marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 155 to turn and burn. JR, if you feel more comfortable down on the flat spot, you're more than welcome to. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, if you want to step down just right there, that's fine. As long as they can see, don't care. No, I'm just saying, at this end of it where it's flat, if you feel more comfortable down there, yeah, you're more than fine to stand there. We have some people uneasy about the high spot. All right. Zach, is that up to date? Is that showing today's stuff? Only updates every 5 minutes, so it might not have the latest up there yet. Just a reminder, everybody participating next weekend, we may or may not be racing Thursday Night Thunder. We'll see. That's all predicated on how track work goes through the week. Friday, we should be open for practice all day. Saturday will be the race. You need to get signed up on rcsignup.com. I tried to do it last night, but I forgot my username, so you know. All right, drivers, let's get them to the starting area. Order for this one's going to be Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Anthony Langiotti, Steven Torres, and Kermit Butts as soon as he makes that last-minute adjustment. All right, boys and girls. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll once again. The order's Josh, Robert, Anthony, Steven, and Kermit. At least these 5 guys stepped up and answered the call for the big boy class. Thank you, gentlemen. I was hoping to be out there today, but wasn't quite totally prepared yet. So, you guys gonna beat me? Let's make it legit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got them. I'm full of them. All right, Josh Hall and Tone, Netzel, Anthony, Steven, and Kermit call the ball. Lance McDonald, come see me if you got a chance. Caution on the step down, caution on the step down. All right, Kermit Butts showing the way, 19.508. Netzel, back 5.6. Can't find Kermit. Coming off the final corner in that green body. Rocking that 15.5 new fast lap for the race. Kermit Butts just dropping it there. Netzel with a 16.4 personal fast lap. Coming around the final corner in that yellow, pink, and orange. Josh Hall in his patent blue and green. Green and blue. Steven Torres in his all blue, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's Anthony. Oh, here comes Steven in the orange. Just past halfway, 2:25 to go. Up next, 13.5 Wheeler, heat 1 of 2. Eric, Chris, Jason, Derek, Willie, Steve, Sean, and Mark. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Lance going to take over calling the next couple races. I got to get some stuff ready for the next round. So once again, live.
Check. Kermit Butts right now leading the way, 19.507. Robert Netzel on an 18.502. Josh Hall on an 18.508. Steven Torres turning a 15.514 pace right now with Anthony in the number 5 spot, 13.501. Race number 11 currently on the track. Race number 12, you are on deck. Kermit Butts, 19.507 as he comes across the line that time by his fastest lap of the race so far at a 15.5. Kermit right now working into the far left-hand side of the track. Down across start-finish line he goes. Still maintaining race lead. Robert Netzel working in the number 2 spot. Fast lap for Netzel at a 16.2. Josh Hall in at number 3 at a 15.8. Kermit Butts continuing to lead the way with 40 seconds left to go. 19.506 is the pace. Race number 12, race 12, you're on deck. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. You're coming up next. Butts over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Now, across the line he goes. Working his way out on the double. Now back section of the track on the short chute.
The race is over.
Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going until I call you all done. Hit the bear with me one moment. I've not used RC Scoring Pro in quite some time, so I'm not sure if it calls you done or not. Keep turning your laps, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Herman Bus with a 19.508. Robert Netzel in that number 2 spot, 18.513. Looks like that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Butts, Netzel, Hall, Torres, and Anthony. Right now, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. There we go. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get you a marshal spot. Race number 12. You are on deck. All right, got a few of you with some unknown transponders here, so we'll need to get those fixed here. Once we get you staged, we'll call you out in order. Turn marshals, come on out to the track, please. Grab your positions. Sorry, guys, I forget to use those lights, so if you're accustomed to using the lights, I forget to use them. I know Tom is probably already giggling from heaven above laughing because he and I used to argue over these lights. Ready getting staged here. Make sure I get all my marshals later. Missing several marshals, guys. Marshals out to the track, please. Willie coming down the stand. I got Chris Burt checked in. All righty, guys. No one else across start finish line for me, please. I need Mark Van Neersen only, please, across the line. Go get him checked in. Eric Hosford, come across the line, please. Eric, thank you. Jason Davis, come across the line. Jason. Derek, come across the line. Derek. Thank you, sir. All right, looks like I got everybody checked in. Your starting order is going to be Sean, Mark, Eric, Chris, Jason, Derek, Willie, and Steve. Looks like I may be missing a turn marshal here in the center section of the track. Can I get a volunteer turn marshal, please? Looks like I'm also missing one on the top left-hand side as well. Thank you, Kyle, coming out. I need one more turn marshal, please, right here in the center, right here at the drop down. Can I get one volunteer, please? One volunteer right here by the drop down. Here we go. Oop, I see Willie coming up on the stand, so we'll give him just a moment here. All right, Willie, you all ready to go? All right, once again, guys, starting order is going to be Sean, Mark, Eric, Chris, Jason, Derek, Willie, and Steve. Sean, man on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Mark, Eric, Chris, Jason, Derek, Willie, and Steve. I'll be out there in a minute. Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. All right, it's 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 of 2 out on the track. Everybody gets a couple laps in here. We'll call it out. Looks like we're going to have Jason Davis out in front, leading the way. 18.503 is the pace. He's got a slim lead here up on Mark Van Neersen. Van Neersen not going to fall down that 3 spot. Put Steve up to the number 2. Steve currently right now 1.5 seconds back of the top spot. Willie Montero in the number 4. Take that back. It's going to be Chris Burt now to the 4. Willie Montero in the 5. Sean Mann in the 6. Eric Hosford in the 7. Derek LaBeouf in the 8. You got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go here in race number 12. Race 13, you are on deck. Mark Van Neersen right now leading the way, 18.501, knocking on the door of a 19-lap pace. Steve in that number 2 spot. Jason working that number 3. Your top 3 very close together to one another right now. It's Steve, Jason, Mark, your top 3. Man, they are trading positions back and forth. Willie Montero working that 3 spot now with Van Neersen holding on to the 4. Chris Burt right there in the 5. You have Sean Mann in that number 6 spot. Derek in that number 7. Eric Hosford in that 8. Race at number 12 on the track. Race 13 going to be up here in a little over 3.5 minutes. You're 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Steve leading the way, 18.503. Van Neersen right there with him, though, on 18.504. Jason Davis pace, 18.505. It is tight for your top 3. Van Neersen, Davis. Oh, man, they are very close together. Fastest lap so far, turned by your race leader at a 15.3. Uh-oh, we got an unfortunate break on one out there. It looks like they popped off a ball cut. Maybe it looks like they're going to try to get, oh, nope, he's out. He broke. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Mark, Steve, Jason, Willie, and Chris, your top 5. Sean Mann holding on that number 6 spot. Eric in that number 7. Derek in the 8. Jason Davis going to be moving up in that top spot. 18.505. Steve in that number 3 on 18.511. Willie holding on that 4. Chris in that 5. Sean Mann 6. Eric 7. That leaderboard has really kind of stretched out a little bit now with Jason Davis in the X-ray out in front. Jason Davis 18.503. Steve in the 2 spot. 18.514 pace. Davis working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the sweeper turn now. Second car in line, down the front straightaway. Lap traffic going to give him some room. Round the 180. Works his way to the roller double. Short chute. Back section of the track through the drop down. Jason Davis back towards start finish once again as he comes across the line with just over a minute left to go. 18.503 is the pace. Steve holding on that number 2 spot. 18.514. Willie Montero in that number 3. Sean Mann holding on to 4. Chris Burt 5. Jason Davis 18.502. Steve holding on that number 2 spot. Willie in that number 3. Steve and Willie, now they're beginning to do battles with one another, 18.512 to 18.516 are the respective paces with 30 seconds left to go. Chris Burt holding on to a 17.515. Sean Mann, 16.507. Eric Hosford to the 6th spot now, 15.506. Van Neersen in the number 7 spot, 12 lap 509. Oh, no, one upside down right here. Big toe. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. Wrong side of the pipe. Oh.
Race is over.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Race 13. Race 13. You're on deck. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All of you still hot. All of you still hot. Keep going. Keep going until I call you all done. Got one left to finish. One to finish. Wait on Steve. Last one to finish. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jason Davis going to take the race win. 18.502. All right, you guys quickly put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 13 taking the driver's stand. Get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 12. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out. Let's go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Marshals, be careful when you're crossing the track, please. Need Jason, Steve, Willie, Chris, Sean, Eric, Mark, and Derek out to marshal, please. I should have all my marshals in position. Let's go ahead and let's get them gridded up, guys. It's going to be Josh Hall. Going to go on the tone. Anthony checked in there. There we go. All right, so it's going to be Josh Hall on the tone, followed by Robert, Steven. That's Robert Netzel, Steven Torres, Robert Goodman, Joe Torres, Anthony, and Kyle. And Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Steven Torres. Yes, sir. All right, you guys, going to be a 10-minute break after this race, 10-minute break, and it'll be the same order as round number 1. There will not be a resource, so the order will stay the same. Starting order once again going to be Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Steven Torres, Robert Goodman, Joe Torres, Anthony, and Kyle. Josh Hall on the tone in less than 5. Robert, Steven, Goodman, Torres, Anthony, and Kyle. We are off and running race number 13 now underway. It looks like we got a mix here of open four-wheel drive buggy and 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Everybody get their first laps in here and we'll call it out. We got Josh Hall right now with the race lead, 19.501. Robert Netzel on an 18.5 flat. That is for open four-wheel drive, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I got Joe Torres showing the way, 16.503. Josh Hall, 19.512. Robert Netzel, 18.5 flat. Joe Torres in the number 1 spot here for 13.5. Heat number 2, 16.503. Steven Torres, 16.511. Anthony at a 15.512. Kyle on a 17.513 pace. Robert Goodman on a 14.504. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel right now leading the way here in open four-wheel drive, 18.501. Josh Hall working at number 2 spot, 18.513. Fast lap, though, turned by Josh Hall at a 15.1 fast lap. Steven Torres 16.514. Joe Torres 16.517. Got Kyle Roberts on a 16.5 flat. Robert Goodman on a 15.504. Anthony on a 15.512. And the final 2 minutes of the race with just over 2 minutes left to go. Netzel coming across the line with that top spot in open four-wheel drive, 19.513. Kyle Roberts leading the way at a 17.513. For 13.5 four-wheel drive, stock buggy. Guys streaking across the line here. Turn marshals out there on the job. They're getting it done. Robert Netzel, Josh Hall right now running 1 and 2 in open. 19.511. Josh Hall on an 18.513. Josh Hall still holding on that 15.1 fast lap for open. Time winding on down with just over 1 minute left to go. Final 60 seconds of the race. It's Netzel, Hall, Joe Torres, Steven Torres, Anthony, Kyle, Robert. Kyle right now leading this group, a 13.5 forward drive buggy at a 17.505 pace. Well out in front of the group. Your running order looks a little odd here, but I'm looking at the paces and calling it out correctly in order. You got Kyle Roberts on a 17.505, Robert Goodman on a 16.507. Long lap for Goodman, though. Anthony holding on to that number. Oh, now the leaderboard changing up a little bit here in 13.5. We're staying the same between Netzel and Hall, 1 and 2, with 15 seconds left to go. 10-minute break after this race, guys. Running order will stay the same. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until I call you all done. Everyone's still out. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Got 2 to finish, 1 to finish. Waiting on Anthony, last one to finish. Waiting on Anthony, last one to finish here. 1 to finish, waiting on Anthony. Did he pull it off already? Pull his off already? No, Anthony? One's still moving. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. A couple of long laps there for Anthony. That's the race. All right, you guys, again, 10-minute break. Running order will stay the same.
All right, boys and girls, I'm going to pause for the cost for a second. But Pro 2 Open short course. Start heading out here. Marshals will be last race of the round. We are Wheeler class. Netzel, Roberts, Hall, Torres, Langiotti, and Goodman. All right, gentlemen, slow it down, slow it down. All right, where's my marshals at? Looking for them. Was 7 or 8 guys in that last race. Here they come. Thank you, gentlemen. Is that Daddy Sherman coming out here? All right, I need a check-in from Robert, Andy, and Anthony. All right, drivers, let's bring them up speed. You got 150 to turn them loose. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, who you're rooting for. Right now, last call for Robert Goodman. I don't know if he was making this one or not. Had a couple people drop out of some stuff after unfortunate circumstances. And it looks like he's on his way up. All right. Sorry, guys and girls. We're getting some of the awards out for this stuff a little later. All right, your order, Steve, Sean, Robert, Andy, and Anthony. Marshals look alive. Steve in less than 5. Sean. Robert. Andy. And Anthony. And we're underway with round 2. A little later tonight than I expected, but I'm pretty sure it's all good. All right, Robert Goodman taking the early lead here. 16.511 pace. That is TQ pace now. Totaling beating his own time as well. Sean back 4.4 in that third spot. Andy trying to run him down. And Mr. Anthony back another 6.5 from him. Anthony with another new fast lap, 21.6. 135 down, 325 to go. All right, 240 down, 220 to go. Up next, stock truck start heading to staging. Gonna be Josh Hall, Derek LaBouffe, Joe Torres, Kermit Butts. Right now, your top 3 are beating the old TQ. That's Steve, Sean, and Robert at the line. New fast lap for the race. 18.1 from Steve Hodling. Sean with an 18.9. Robert has a 19.1. Andy with a 20.4. Anthony with a 21.3. Once again, two-wheel drive stadium truck to staging. Top 3 still ahead of that TQ. Everybody improving their time this run. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Steve and Sean still ahead of that TQ. Looks like Steve's gonna bump that time up here a little bit. Keep going, keep going. Steve is done. Andy, keep going. Anthony's done. Looking for the other three. Here they come. Robert's done. Sean's done. Looking for Andy Williams to finish this one out. Off the final corner he goes. And shut it down. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe there. That's okay. It'll buff out. Steve Hodling setting a new TQ. We got to kick that light on here. Stream. 16 laps, 5:06, bumping that up by a whole lap and then some. Sean beating the old time with 16:5:18, going to put a second. Robert beating the old TQ as well, 15 and 5:14. Andy with 14 and 5:20, and Anthony with 13:5:05. Everybody improving their time that round, and they're going to start the way they finish this one in the main. All right, boys and girls, let's get our stock trucks down and checked in. All right, should be seeing my Pro 2 guys out here to Marshall ASAP. Drivers are ready to rock and roll. Need a check-in from Josh Hall and Joe Torres. We're going to need one volunteer here to cover Mr. Anthony. All right, looking for, so Andy's out there, Steve's out there. I'm looking for Robert, Andy, Sean. Come, gentlemen. Bucket or the keyhole. All right, drivers, we got enough to cover this warm-ups. Turn them loose. You got a minute 15 to turn and burn. There he comes. Oh no, not what you want to do. Oh, that Denzu just threw it out there and broke it in like lap. That's not going to end well. He's fixing that one just yet. All right, gentlemen, let's get him back to the starting area. Your order for this one is going to be Josh, Derek, Joe, and Kermit. Excuse me, hold on. All right, it will be Kermit, Josh, Joe, Derek. Sorry about that. All right, drivers. Can we get one volunteer to help out Mr. Steve at the far end down there, the TLR sign? You got it? Okay. And there's only 4 of them out there. All right, Mr. Kermit Butts on the tone in less than 5. Josh. Joe. And Derek. Like Buddy's going to go down there. Thank you, sir. 45 seconds into this one. Kermit Butts showing the way on a new TQ run, 18.510. There he goes across start finish line in that orange and white. .140 down, 3:20 to go. Kermit Butts coming down the step down around the keyhole. Fast laps of 16.4. This time he comes by with a 20.5. Still ahead of the old TQ. Josh Hall in second, that green and blue. He's new fast lap for him, a 16.7. He's back 4.3. Joe Torres down a lap to him right now, and Derek trying to run them all down here. Just about halfway, drivers. Another new fast lap from Josh Hall. Halfway. Up next, novice heat 1 of 3. Race number 3. John Stevens, Phil Edwards, Jonathan Torres, Layden Parrott. Checking in with our online viewers here. Got a good handful of them out there. Kermit Butts showing the way on an 18-lap run, 5:12. New TQ by a lap. Oh, caution between the ski jump. Four down, 1 to go. Once again, novice start heading to staging. Caution on the start finish line. Clear. Andy doing the hustle there. Who remembers the shuttle run in school? I don't know if they still do it, but if you still go to physical education in school right now, you got the shuttle run. This is where it comes in handy. Like all that math and science, you go, where am I going to learn to use this at? But styling and profiling out there in that orange and white on a new run here with 4 seconds to go. Fast lap of a 16.3. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Josh is done, missing that extra lap by 4/10. Joe is done. Here comes Kermit to finish out there, looking for Derek. Derek got the white, purple. Oh, he puts it in the infield. And shut it down. Kermit Butts going to take it, setting a new TQ. 18.513. Josh Hall 17.5 flat. Joe with 14 and 5:02. All three of those guys improving their time, and Derek coming up a little short there on the improvement a little bit, but Getting it done, that's the name of the game. All right, novice, let's get them down and checked in. Slow them down, drivers. Slow them down. All right, John Stevens, did you change cars for this one? All right, thank you, sir. All my drivers are checked in. We're just going to get our marshals out here in a minute. All right, we got a handful of marshals out there. Let's turn them loose, gentlemen. 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, somebody going over that ski jump sideways. Sell some room, guys. Plenty of room out there. I can get one volunteer to help us out. I need somebody in the keyhole. One volunteer to the keyhole, please. Like Josh is doing it. He's racing like 3 classes and marshaling. Ooh, right now, your novice class, top 6 are all on a 12-lap run. If I remember right, I only locked in the top 4 in novice. We'll see. Whoa, somebody going in hot. Remember, drivers, it's only warm-ups. All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's get them back to the starting area. Torres brothers down there like, man, I didn't come out here for exercise. All right, drivers, just a reminder, especially for our newer drivers out here, much easier add more throttle than it is to hit the brakes and hit the throttle again. All right, drivers. According to my screen here, it's going to be Layden, Phil, Jonathan, and John in that order. 4 minutes on the clock. Layden on the tone. Phil, Jonathan, and John Stevens. Caution that step down. We're clear. All right, Layden starting them off with a 21.6. Phil with a 22.4. Jonathan Torres jumping to that second spot with a 22.3. And John Stevens going to jump to that second spot with a 21.8. Watch out. Woo! I have to put the old catch fence back up over there. Watch out. Harry, you got to calm down, buddy. You got to get it lined up and give it a little squirt on that throttle. Just got to get it straight. Square up. Give it a little squirt. Oh no, I'm seeing a wheel off the car. Worry about it, guys. It's unfortunate. He'll have to check his nuts for next time. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mostly them gentlemen, check your nuts. Public service announcement by New Red Hobbies. Men's health matters. All right, John Stevens dropping to 21-2. Phil with 20.5. Some new fast laps there. 150 to go. Up next, Heat 2. That's race number 4. Jack, Michelle, Richard, and Cameron to be the staging. Uno momento for Mr. Jonathan Torres out front. On a 12-lap run, 4:12. That's going to put him second overall right now. I think we're locking in 4 in each level and bumping up 2. Ooh, I'm hearing something out there. Michelle, are you ready? All right. Caution at the start-finish line. And we're clear. 10 seconds to go.
Race is over.
That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Oh, Phil getting it stuck underneath the pipe. John, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Jonathan is done. Phil is done. Looking for John Stevens to finish this one out here. Don't be driving backwards yet. That red light's not on. But shut it down. Shut it down. Jonathan Torres, 12 and 414, going to bump up 5 spots to second overall. John Stevens bumping up 1 spot to 8 with a 12-lap run as well. And Phil Edwards, 11 laps, going to lose a spot and stay 6th. And it looks like Mr. Layden out after 3 laps, but he's going to hold on from that first round to start 3rd overall at the moment. Down and checked in. All my drivers are checked in and ready to go. All right, drivers, we got a few marshals out there. We'll turn you guys loose. You got 2:15 on the clock. Ooh, somebody's got some ponies. All right, who we missing out there for marshals? We're missing just one. Now, last race. Holy moly, a Craig Chin sighting. All right, we need a marshal. You need one by the stoplight. We got, who's that? Is that Jonathan? Mr. Torres, please take the keyhole for me. A little closer to the cone. You can stand down on the lower spot, but you gotta be by the cone. Yeah, you can stand down the flat. There you go. Thank you, sir. I need, who we missing? Who we missing? Jonathan's out there. Stevens is out there. Phil's out there. Looking for Mr. Parrott. Layden, I need you out there. Or a volunteer for you. Either or, I need you out there. Somebody out there. Help out Mr. Phil at the far end. And I need somebody at the stoplight. And he's going out for some exercise. Thank you, sir. Andy, go down to the TLR sign. We can have him here. I was going to say Andy can go down there, but either way, Mr. Phil is going to get some workout on this one. Oh, Mr. John. Corner there, Mr. John. Yeah, Denzu's going to take the stoplight. Andy, go down to the TLR, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Denzu. All right, drivers get into staging. Starting area, excuse me. Your order for this one. Mr. Jack Williams, Cameron, Michelle, and Richard. Red light was on. It's okay. All right, Mr. Jack on the tone. Less than 5. Cameron. Joe. Richard Rosa. And we're off and running. All right, after one down, Cameron showing the way on a new TQ run here. 13-4-16. That's stepping it up another notch for the class. Jack Williams back 8.4 in second. Michelle Metzger in third. The new fast lap of a 26.2 last time by. Richard with a 26.9. So far, 3 of our 4 are improving here. Caution on the front straight. Whoa, somebody getting wild. That's Richard. Oh, he was supposed to be on the other side there, John. It's all good, man. He needed the practice. Cameron with an 18-1. Cameron out front. Jack in second. Michelle third. Richard fourth. Right, meow? You guys got to slow down before the corner, not after it. 1 minute to go. Up next, novice race heat 3. That's race number 5. Matt, Madison, Steven, Visenko, Steve London, Steve Downey, if they're all here. Mr. London was out of this one. He broke already. Oh, Richard getting caught on the pipe. Watch out. Poor John, he's getting a workout on this one. You thought the bucket was the easy spot.
Race is over.
Race it out, drivers, race it out. Jack is done. Michelle, keep going. Jack is done. Michelle, keep going. Richard's done. Cameron's done. Marshall's hold position. We got one more car out there. Red and white is still hot. Red and white is still hot, Marshall's. Comes around to finish this one out. And shut it down. Cameron going to take that one 12 and 410. He's going to bump up 3 spots to second overall. Jack Williams, 11 laps. He's going to drop 1 spot to 5th overall. Michelle with 9 laps, improving her qualifying time, staying 10th. And Richard, 6 laps, not quite, improving a little bit, and going to stay 11th. All right, novice heat 3. Let's get him down and checked in and park it. All right, somebody confirmed for me Steve London was out because he's the one that broke his chassis, I think it was. All right. I think he might get the Tough Luck Award today. Hopefully he's still around here. We got 1 Tough Luck Award and 1 Best Marshal Award. All right, looking for a couple more marshals from that last race. Should have Cameron, Jack, Michelle, Richard. Like Richie's out there, Jack's out there. Michelle, Cameron at. All right. Yeah, Cameron, go down to the TLR sign. Looks like John might take the keyhole here. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 110 to turn and burn. Again, everything was sorted randomly today. A little bit of luck's got to go your way. Ooh, Cameron almost getting cleaned out there by our racers on this one. Reminder our marshals, you got to look before you leap. Eric has me on camera and I have him on camera. We're breaking a couple fourth walls, I think. Like 16 walls. All right, drivers, let's bring him back to the starting area here. Red light is on. Slow him down and bring him back to the starting area. Turn around, Madison. Come at me, bro. All right, the order for this one will be Steve Downey, Steven Vasenko, Matt Bradley, Madison Hart. Marshals look alive. Steve in less than 5. Vasenko, Bradley, and Madison. Got Steve Luongo tuning in, saying everything looks and sounds good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Severely limited on our internet connection here. Try to make the best of it. Uh-oh, looks like somebody might have busted a shock off. Novice class will let it go a little bit here. He's going to hand it off, see if they can't get it back together for him. All right, they're going to try to get that one back together now out there. That's totally within the rules. Especially for novice class. We want our novice drivers out there getting all the experience they can. All right, Downey dropping a 24.9 so far. Matt with a 23.5. Addison with a 50. Might have missed the lap there. We'll see. She's doing the important thing, though, is keeping it in one piece. Caution as a step down. Oh, getting it wrong. The other side of the pipe, John. Help her out, help her out. Yeah, she needs to go on this side. All right, all right, all right. Matt Bradley showing the way. Drive my Lincoln down this road. Downey with a 20.4, stepping it up a notch. Now a 19.7. Looks like he decided to turn up the wick here a little bit. Oh, pulls off some fancy freestyle competition stuff there. John, behind you, keyhole in the keyhole. Downey bouncing off one tabletop, flying across the track and landing on another one. I don't think he can do that again. Too bad my instant replay is not working right, meow. 1:05 to go. Independent stock buggy, heat 1. That's race number 6. Going to be Anthony, Benjamin, Dexter, John, and Eric. You drivers need to be in staging. Caution on the tabletop, caution on the tabletop. Mike Rosa behind you. Never mind. There we go. 20 seconds to go. Matt Bradley showing the way. Looks like he's improving his current time in 9th, but going to stay there. Downey still going to hold on to TQ at the moment. Madison improving to her time. Caution on the front straight. Clear.
Race is over.
That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Once again, independent heat 1. You guys are up in a moment. Steve Downey is done. New fast lap for Steve, a 19.13. Hold on, Steve. Don't come back yet. Matt is done. Looking for Madison. Got to finish out the lap here. Hold on, drivers. Hold your position. Marshall, hold your position. Hot track, hot track. Here comes Madison finishing this one out. and shut it down. All right, Steve Downey, 11 and 406, going to keep the TQ. He's going to be top dog in this one tonight. Matt Bradley with 11 laps, 409, going to improve his 9th position, but stay there. And Madison with 6 laps, going to stay 12th. All right, independent stock buggy, heat 1 of 3. Dexter, Benjamin, Eric, John, and Anthony. Once again, check it and park it. Get your marshals out here in just a moment. All right, where's our marshals? Here they come. Downey's not going to be out there. We need Mr. Matt Bradley. Madison's out there. Vasinko. Got Chuck out there. I need a couple more marshals. We're going to turn our drivers loose, though. In the meantime, roll them off, drivers. Roll them off. All right, drivers, no parking on this straightaway whatsoever. You're going to go from 0 to 0 when somebody smashes you. One of your hot laps, you can park it up by me or down by the serpent sign or somewhere out of the way. All right, looking for a couple of volunteers. I need one down with Chuck. I need somebody on the bucket. Like Steve's going to take it. Thank you, sir. Woo, watch out on that straightaway. Need one volunteer to help out Mr. Chuck at the far end of the track. Mr. Bradley's coming out there. Thank you, sir. Take it tight on the straightaway, drivers. Keep it tight on the straightaway. All right, looks like our guys and girls are ready to rock and roll. According to my screen, it's going to be Dexter, Benjamin, Eric, John, and Anthony. Right now, your current TQ, Austin Smith, 17.506. Getting that top 6, you need a 15 and 506 or better. So there's 2 laps to work with to get in there. Plenty of room. All right, marshals look alive. Dexter going live in less than 5. Ben Rosa. Eric Hossford. John Stevens. Anthony Flora. All right. 45 seconds into this one. Benjamin Rosa out front on a new TQ run here, 18.507. Ooh, Dexter almost getting caught up on Cowbell Corner. It's Dexter to lead by 9/10 over Benjamin, both ahead of the TQ. Eric back in third by 4 seconds. John Stevens in fourth. Anthony in fifth by 2.6. Extra out there in the yellow and orange. Benjamin in the yellow and white. Comes Eric off the final corners, if I'm not mistaken, around the sweeper, down the straight he goes with the green wheels. Benjamin, new fast lap, 16.7. Oh, Steve getting beat up out there a little bit. Halfway, drivers halfway. Ben Rosa out front on TQ run here by 3.7 seconds. Your leader down the step down around the keyhole. Rocking the car number on the side of the car. Thank you, sir. Trying to make racing great again here. Dexter back 16.6. Excuse me, that's a 16.6 fast lap. New fast lap for the race. Up next, Independent Heat 2. That's race number 7. Gonna be Willie, Brandon, Andy, and Emma. Oh, somebody get it wrong. Together, guys, work together. Remember, if you got a faster car coming up on you, just move over a little bit. Do not stop. Slow down much, just kind of pull to the side a little bit. If you feel comfortable enough, otherwise tell them to go around. 1:05 to go. In Independent Heat 2, you're up in 1 minute. Eric Hosford, new fast lap, 17.9. Anthony dropping a 20.5. Ben Rosa showing the way here. 30 seconds to go on a new TQ run. 18.5.14. Oh, he did that step down so sweet. Oh, got the last corner wrong, though. Ten seconds. Now,
Race is over.
everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Dexter up on TQ pace as well. Ben, keep going. Dexter is done. Dexter is done. Caution on the step down. Anthony's done. John is done. Looking for Eric to finish out here. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Ben Rosa taking and setting a new TQ. 18.5.15. Dexter beating the old time as well. The 17.5.05. Going to put it second overall. Eric with 16 laps. Going to bump up 2 spots to 5th. John Stevens going to finish out with 14 laps and bump up 2 spots to 8th. Anthony with 13 laps and going to improve on his 11th place time. All right, next group, let's get them checked in. All right, looking for a check-in from Miss Emma. Like her car's on the way out here. All right, as soon as Mr. John Stevens gets down there, we'll turn him loose. All right, drivers, you got a minute 45 to turn and burn. Roll it off. All right, who we missing out there? All right, Dexter's out there, John's out there, Eric's out there, Benjamin's out there. Mr. Anthony at? Hold on, Mr. John, come on. We'll put Denzu down there. That'll work. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Order for this one's Brandon, Willie, Andy, and Emma. All right, we got 4 cars out there, Anthony. I can't see. All right, as long as everybody's out there, I just want to make sure before we started. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Current TQ, 18.515, set in the last race by Mr. Benjamin. Right now, that 6th spot is 16 laps, 5:18. Right now, Brandon is on that 6th spot. He's on the bubble here. Willie's just on the other side of it, and he's got to find some time along with Emma. All right, boys and girls, Brandon on the tone. Willie. Andy. And Emma. And we're off and running. Uh-oh. Oh, is Andy caught on the other side of the pipe? Going to be a 26-second lap there. We know he's got some speed, though. Got to wheel that thing. No, maybe not that far. Andy out here racing, doing super marshal stuff. Getting the kid's car ready. Got to take a deep breath. At the line, it's Brandon with an 18.4. Willie has a fast lap of a 17.8. Emma with a 19.7. Andy with a 21.5. Caution in the keyhole. Willie dropping a 17.2. Willie improving his time. Going to put it 5th overall here. Coming off the final corner of that orange car. We have 2 orange cars in the A main tonight. Andy coming back with a 21.8. Had a newer fast lap last time by with an 18.9. Ooh, watch out. Don't hurt yourself, Eric. Take your time, man. $1:45 to go. Independent Heat 3. Come on down. That's going to be Chuck, Steve, Austin Smith, Derek, and I believe Mr. Aaron Ron Smith. Finally made it here. Try to do a one and done on this one. Oh, Emma getting it sideways, doing a little 360, no scope, landed it. Wish my instant replay was working. We might have been able to catch that. $350 down, 1:10 to go right now. Willie improving his times along with Brandon and Emma. $15 seconds. Willie Montero, new fast lap, 17.074.
Race is over.
That is time, drivers. Brandon, missing it by 0.3. You, sir, are done. Keep going, Emma. Willie is done. Looking for Andy and Emma. Andy and Emma. Andy's done. Pink and purple car still out there. Pink and purple still live. Here she comes around the keyhole. And shut it down. All right, Willie Montero, 17.504, bumping up 5 spots to second overall at the moment. Brandon with 15, going to stay pat, actually lose a spot to 7th. Andy with 14 laps, going to improve his 10th place time a little bit. Emma bumping up 2 spots to 11th overall. All right, Independent Heat 3, come on down. Let's get them checked in. Mr. Aaron Smith, check in one more time for me. Mr. Aaron Smith, one more time. All right, drivers, once again, that red light is on. Slow it down. I need Aaron Smith and only Aaron Smith checking in one more time for me. Thank you, sir. All right, who we missing out there? We've got out there, Andy's out there, Billy's out there looking for Brandon. And if we can get one more to be helpful, we need one on the bucket and one down at the far end. Mr. Brandon, out here, sir. In the meantime, we're going to turn our drivers loose. You got 140. Put Mr. Brandon on the bucket. Only one volunteer down by the serpent sign. Like Mr. Burt's going to take it. Thank you, sir. Take it wide on the straight, guys. Take it wide on the straight. Out to the wall. All right, we got a minute's grace here. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got online here. Watch online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're tuning in from, who you're for. All right, while we're waiting for Derek, over the order here should be Mr. Austin, Steve, Derek, Chuck, and then Aaron. All right, is Derek back out there? Looks like it. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. Once again, the order should be Mr. Austin, Steve, Derek, Chuck, and Aaron. All right, looks like we have all five out there. Once again, independent, Heat 3, top 6. You got to beat Mr. Eric in that 6 spot with a 16.515. For Brandon out there on the bucket just outside of the A. He'll be in the B, trying to work his way into it. All right, drivers, once again, Mr. Austin Smith on the tone. Steve. Derek. Chuck. And Aaron. George Bronick tuning in. Thank good to see you. I'm just amazed we have a Craig Chin sighting. Like hibernates for like 2 years and then comes back out of the blue. All right, all right, all right. We got Mr. Aaron Smith to the top of the charts on a TQ run here. Working earlier today or birthday party or something. Shows up late. Put it towards the top of the field here. See if he can maintain. It's Hodling, Aaron, Chuck, Austin, and Derek at the line. Oh, wow. Austin Smith going for the e-ticket ride there over that second double. 240 down, 220 to go. Steve Hodling showing the way on a new TQ run here. 18.510, picking up about 4.5. Oh, Steve pushing his way through some traffic here in that pink and blue, coming off the final corner. Austin Smith behind him by 3.4 in that orange. Chuck Leinbach in third right now. Comes off the final corner. Back 9/10 in that third spot. Aaron Smith in fourth. Aaron back 6.9 seconds in that fourth spot. Derek in fifth. Everybody improving their time in this heat. Up next, Stock Buggy. That's going to be Kermit Butts, Kyle Roberts, Jason Davis, Zach Schmidt, Tyler Rhymes, Kyle Paquette, Steve Sikulski, and Mark Van Neersken. Couple new fast laps out there. Austin Smith with a fast lap of the race of a 16.42. Caution in the step down. Sportsmanship drivers. Austin Smith with a 16.59. Hodling 16.75. Chuck 17.1. Derek with a 17.8. New fast lap from Austin Smith, 16.56 himself. 20 seconds, drivers. Oh, I think that's Austin upside down. Just not quite getting that back double down as he was earlier.
Race is over.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going with changing the guard here at the top. It's Steve Hodling showing the way after Austin's bad lap there. Chuck is done. Eric is done. Aaron's done. Austin's done. Looking for Steve Hodling coming off the final corner and rolling it over. See if he maintains that TQ. And shut it down. No, he's not. He's going to fall back behind Austin. Smith going to take that one. 18.516. Bumping up 2 spots to second overall, missing that top spot by about a second there. Hodling with 18.521, going to put it third overall. Leinbach going to put it fourth overall, bumping up 9 spots. Aaron Smith from 0 to hero, going to put it 6th in the A. Mr. Derek finish out with 15, going to lose a spot, but improve his time and be 10th. All right, let's get our stock buggy guys out there and checked in. Drivers, the red light is on. I need everybody to check in and park it. I am super proud of all my marshals out there. All right, drivers, let's bring them up speed. You got 90 seconds. And looks like the crowd's gathering around for this one. Probably the most competitive one. At least one of the heats tonight. Looks like our boys are ready to rock and roll. All right, once again, this is Stock Buggy. This is almost the best of the best of the best. Right now, your top 6, 19 laps. Other than Derek Jacobs on the bubble right now, 6 bodies locked in at the moment with 18.502. The main 17 laps through the whole thing, and it obviously goes down from there. So you boys need to turn in some clean laps this run. All right, the order for this one on my screen is Paquette, Butts, Rhymes, Van Neersen, Schmidt, Kulski, Davis, and Roberts. All right, marshals, let's look alive. This is going to be probably the most busy race of the round. Kyle Paquette on the tone. Butts, Rhymes, Van Neersen, Schmidt, Kulski, Davis, Roberts, and we're off and running. 8 of them out there. Caution exiting infield, caution in the keyhole. Good job, marshals. Oh no, somebody having a problem. Caution on the back straight. Looks like we got one out. I think that's Zach Schmidt, unfortunately. All right, 120 into this. Kyle Paquette coming off the final corner, crossing the line. Your leader with a 15.398, new fast lap for the race. Herman Butts in second by just under 1.5. Tyler Rhymes at third by 2.9. Jason Davis in fourth. Van Neersen fifth by 1.3. Roberts back 5.9 and 6. Kulski back 2.5 and 7th. And like Zach's trying to get it somewhere. Like he's missing something on the left or right rear. It's unfortunate. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Paquette showing the way on a new TQ run. 19.5 flat. Jason Davis with a 16.5, new fast lap for him. Kermit's got a 15.7, Rhymes 15.4, Van Neersen 8, Kulski 17.1, Roberts 16.6. Tyler Rhymes, new fast lap 14.9. Like I said, we had some guys practicing dropping a 14.7. Caution on the back straight. Looks like our leader might be upside down. Caution in the keyhole. And it's clear. Guys are doing great, working together. Appreciate it. 140 to go. Up next, Stock Buggy Heat 2. Be CJ, Buddy, Brian, JR, Chris, Denzu, and Derek. Caution on the cowbell, and it's clear. No momento. Steve with a 16.6 new fast lap. Jason and Steve battling out here. It's half a second between them. It's flip-flopping every lap here right now for those two. Right now, Kermit Butts, Jason Davis, Steve, and Kyle, the only guys improving their qualifying time at the moment. 40 seconds to go. Once again, Heat 2, Stock Buggy, you're up in 35 seconds. Drivers, you got somebody faster than you, just give them a little room. Doesn't take much. Car's only 10 inches wide. Van Neersen with a 15.7 new fast lap. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle is done. Paquette is done. That is the only guy done is Paquette. Off on the new fast lap, too. Kermit is done. Steve is done. Jason's done. Looking for Mark, Tyler, and Kyle. And shut it down. Wow, Paquette and Butts finish out with fast laps there. Kyle Paquette going to hold on to that one. 19.503. Not going to prove it his time. He's going to open it up here for the second heat to steal that TQ away. Kermit Butts proving his third place time, but staying in the same spot. Van Neersen not improving his time. Ryan's not improving his time. All four of those guys with 19 laps. Steve was 17, going to bump up 3 spots to 8th. Jason Davis bumping up 4 spots to 9th. And Kyle 3 spots to 12th. You guys are doing great considering we got a few extra cars out there this run. Young lady, don't walk away from me. I'm talking to you. All right, looking for a check-in from JR, Derek, and Chris Bird. All right, Mr. Paquette's going to take the keyhole, and we're going to bring these drivers up to speed. You got 2:15 on the clock, gentlemen. All right, listen up, everybody. Once again, at the end of our final race, we'll take a 10-minute break to do any little track work. I'll get the mains posted, but if you're not doing so well, you're going to be one of the first ones up in a B or C main. You need to make sure you're close to ready to go. Watch out at the start-finish line. Go wide on the start. Here. Kermit, we're good. We're good on marshals, Kermit. Yeah, we'll put Tyler at the stoplight there. Kermit, we're good, man. Take a little breather. Mr. Wags tuning in, saying, y'all putting on a show for the man. Rest in heaven, Big Cheese. Yes, sir. These boys were styling and profiling that last race. This one's going to be just as good, I think. Somebody spreading COVID out there? Got a little time here. All right, while we're waiting for Denzu, looks like he's already got it ready to go. Thank you, sir. Your order for this one, according to my screen, is going to be J.R. Mitch, followed by Derek. And J.R., Derek, Buddy, CJ, Brian, Denzu, and Chris. Right now, JR and Derek are already in the show at the moment. Buddy on the outside in that 7th spot. CJ halfway down in the B. Brian, Dean, and the rest of them in the C main right now. We'll see what they can do. You got some clean laps, guys. Keep it clean. JR on the tone. Derek. Buddy. CJ. Brian, Denzu, and Chris. Woo. I don't know. So far, JR dropping a 15 on lap 1. Derek behind him by 8/10. CJ 1.3. Buddy less than 10th. Chris in 5th by 9/10. Denzu back 1.6. Brian Dean back 2.5 and 7th. Work together, gentlemen. Work together for your best interest. Woo! Oh, Brian Dean getting wheeled there a little bit. Oh! You guys just on the throttle at the wrong times. Watch out. Getting a little excited out there in the marshalling. 140 down, 320 goes. JR, Derek back 1.8. New fast lap for Derek, 15.8. CJ 1.5 to 3rd. Buddy 2 seconds to 4th. Chris in 5th. Denzu 6th. Brian in 7th. For drivers, you get out by the wall, you're going to get some dust out there. It's going to get on your tires. You got to roll off smoothly. Take a corner or two to clean it off. Caution at the keyhole. Keyhole. Clear. Halfway, drivers halfway. Two to go up next. Two-wheel drive, open, buggy, come on down. It's going to be Josh, Robert, Anthony, Steve, and Kermit. Couple new fast laps. Buddy Howell, 15.3. New fast lap of the race. Derek with a 15.7. Looks like Paquette's TQ might be safe here. Might be safe. We're off it by about 5 seconds right now. Like Buddy Howell on a bit of a mission here. He's back 4 seconds in that second spot. Got that X-ray dialed. Whoa, we got a kerfuffle over the big jump on the back straight. Caution on the back double. Caution on the back double. Sportsmanship, gentlemen. Appreciate it.
Race is over.
Heard her there. Keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Derek is done. JR is done. CJ's done. Everybody else keep going. Derek, CJ, JR, the only one's done. Chris is done. Buddy's done. Looking for Denzu and Brian. Denzu and Brian. Denzu's done. Looking for Brian Dean. Here he comes around the keyhole. Hold your position, everybody. Hold your position. Oh my gosh. Everybody's done. JR Mitch going to hold on to that one. 19.505. Going to improve his second place time just a little bit there. Buddy Howell jumping him up one spot to 6th. Making that A main with 19 and 512. Derek dropping down one spot to 7th. Going to be the BQ right now. 18 and 501. CJ 501 as well. Wow, difference of 5 thousandths there between 7th and 8th. Denzu with 17 laps going to start 14th. Chris with 15 laps and 15th. And Brian Dean going to stay 13th overall. All right, open buggy. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, boys and girls, don't forget Dirt Church Oval Sunday outdoors. Caution the front straight, guys. Once again, red light is on. Pace speed only. Dirt Church Sunday on the oval outside. Gates open 11 a.m. Registration at noon. Racing at 1. See how late we go tonight, but Sticks really wants to do that jump competition on the step up here. Got some RC Rocket League stuff we might try. All right, we got enough marshals to get them turned loose here. Drivers, pick up the speed, turn them loose. All right, looks like my racers are ready to rock and roll. It's going to be Kermit, Robert, Josh, Steven, and Anthony. Your Kermit on the tone. Etzel, Hall, Torres, and Anthony. All right. Here we go. Laps into it. Kermit showing the way. 19.5 flat. That's a DQ run by 8 seconds. Josh Hall also beating the old time. Etzel back another 1.7 in third. Torres behind him by 6 seconds. And either Mr. Anthony's out. There he is. A long lap there. All right, Torres, new fast lap, 18.9. Hall dropped a 15.9 on the previous lap. Excuse me, that was Netzel. 18.1 on the previous. Torres, 18.7, new fast lap for him. 2 down, 3 to go. Just past halfway, drivers. Kermit Butts showing the way in that green buggy coming off the final corner. Down the straightaway he goes. On a new TQ run here by 6 seconds. All in that green and blue in second. Netzel in third. Netzel back 1.7 at third. Torres back a lap and change in fourth. Anthony trying to run them all down. Anthony has a new fast lap of an 18.4. Oh, watch out. Steven testing out the walls here at NewRedHobbies. They're still undefeated. Caution in the step down. That was our leader. 1:15 to go. Up next, 13.5 wheeler heat, 1 of 2. Gonna be Eric, Chris, Jason, Derek, Willie, Steve, Sean, and Mark. $35 seconds. Denzu. Behind you. Little rock out there, that's all. All good. 5 seconds. Okay, Andy, don't be hurting yourself.
Race is over.
That is time. Race it out, keep going. Robert's done. Kermit's done. Steven's done. Josh done. Looking for Anthony to finish out. Here he comes. Hold on, guys. You can't turn it around just yet. Anthony's done. Shut it down. Looks like Josh and Robert are going to be the ones to improve their time along with Anthony. Kermit going to stay TQ. Josh bumping up 1 spot to second. Robert losing 1 spot to third. And Steven staying fourth. Anthony going to improve his time but stay fifth. All right, boys and girls, I got to put an extra minute on the clock here. Good. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to put on a minute here. If you haven't turned them loose already, why don't you do so now? And I should see plenty of marshals out here. All right, Kermit's out there, Steve's out there, Anthony's out there. Get a volunteer for Netzel and Hall if we can. We need one down in the TLR sign, and we should be good with that. Just need one volunteer marshal down at the TLR sign. Thank you, Steve. All right, we're good on marshals. Appreciate it. All right, boys and girls, just a reminder, this is the next to last race. After the final race will be a 10-minute break. Enough time for me to set the mains up. If you didn't qualify well, you know you're going to be up early. The general order is going to be the same. So if you're down in one of the C's or B's, you need to make sure you're ready. You're going to be one of the first races. All right, boys and girls, the order is Jason, Steve, Willie, Chris, Sean, Eric, Mark, and Derek. Marshals look alive. Jason in less than 5. Steve, Willie, Chris, Sean, Eric, Mark, and Derek. And we're off and running. All right, current TQ 18502 set by Jason Davis. Caution in the keyhole. And looks like we're clear. Caution on the step down. Caution on the step down. And we're clear. All right, for 130 at the line, looking like Mark Van Neersen working his way to the top here. Top 3 ahead of the old TQ. Jason Davidson second by 1.1. Willie Montero in third by, let's see, 9/10. Chris Burton fourth. Steve fifth. Derek, Eric, and Sean is your lineup right now. Everybody but Sean improving their time at the moment. Caution in the tabletops. And we're clear. Oh, watch out on the front straight. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. To the pipe, guys. To the pipe. And we're clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Jason to the lead now. Willie, Mark, Steve, Chris, your top 5. Sean, Eric, and Derek at the line here. And looks like Mark Van Neersen back to the top of the charts with a 15.5 by about 6/10 over Jason. Now Jason taken back with a bad lap from Mark. Great battle between those two. Willie back 4.8 in third. Chris 1 second in fourth. Steve back 4 seconds in fifth. Eric down a couple laps. Like Sean might be taking over that sixth spot now. Caution on the front straight. Keep it inside, inside, inside. Keep it inside. You heard it. 1 to go. Jason and Mark battle out for that TQ right now. Half a second between them. Mark in the checkered board. Oh, I think that's Jason upside down. Somebody's upside down. And I believe the pink car, I think that's Willie. I think he's done. Something happened. Looked like it died. 10 seconds.
Race is over.
Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Jason Davis is done. Steve is done. Keep going, Mark. Eric is done. Sean is done. Eric is done. Looking for Chris and Mark to finish out. Here comes Mark around the final corners. Like Mark's going to take it, set a new TQ, shut it down. 19.513, that's a new TQ. Jason Davis beating the old time as well, going to line up second at the moment. 18 and 501. Chris with 18 laps, going to put it fourth. Steve with 17, going to drop a spot to third. Willie out after 15, he's going to stay sixth in the A at the moment. Sean with 16, losing a spot, but improves his time to seventh. Eric with 15, and Derek with 15. All right, last race of qualifying here at the Tom Hitchcock Memorial Celebration Race. Celebration of life, that is. All right, we got a mixed heat here. We got 13.5 wheeler and a couple open four-wheel drive cars. I'm being told we're getting a little rowdy with our 13.5 guys out there. We got to calm these boys down a little bit. It's like Eric's going down there. We'll put Mark in the keyhole, and we should be good with that. And Nearson to the keyhole. Come on, guys. It's still off-road. Mark, we're good down there. All right, drivers, well, let's roll them off. You got 150 to figure it out. We're good on marshals, guys. We're good on marshals. All right, drivers. We're going to put our open guys out front. That's going to be Netzel and Hall, followed by Kyle Roberts, Steven Torres, Joe Torres, Anthony Langiati, and Robert Goodman. All right, Mr. Netzel on the tone. Josh, Kyle, Steven, Joe, Anthony, and Robert. Caution on Front Street, caution on Front Street. Good save, guys. Great job, Marshall. Caution on the step down. All right, 1:10 into this, 3:45 to go for Wheeler. It's Robert over Josh by 1.8 in 13.5. It's Kyle Roberts showing the way, 18.509. Joe in second by 4.8. Goodman back a bit more in third, followed by Steven back 5 seconds, and Anthony back 9 seconds. Got some action on that back double. Oh no, looks like somebody might be out. Hall and Netzel battled out for Mod. Kyle Roberts out front. 18.5. Oh, that was Robert Goodman for getting a turn. Taking on our patented New Red softball system here. I think it was Robert Goodman. Oh, I'm hearing a little bit of cowbell. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Josh and Robert in the Mod. Kyle Roberts still showing the way, 18.509. Caution in the step down, caution in the step down. 18.509, going to put them about to somewhere in third from compared to the first heat. Oh, Roberts catching an edge here and rolling it over. 20 seconds to go. Caution on the front straight. Go high, go high.
Race is over.
Other side, other side. Jason's side of the pipe. That's a monster truck in that thing. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Josh is done. Steven is done. Kyle's done. Robert's done. That's Netzel. Goodman's done. Looking for Anthony if he's still out there. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Looking for Anthony Langiati if he's still out there. And shut it down. Josh Hall going to take it for Wheeler. That may be a new TQ. Followed by Robert there. Kyle Roberts going to take it for 13.5 with 18.5.11. That's going to be somewhere up there. Goodman with 15, Torres 14, and Anthony with 14. That is the end of qualifying drivers. Track is closed. We're going to take at least a 10-minute break so I can get the main set up and patch up the track. If you didn't qualify so well, you're going to be up sooner than later. All right, boys and girls, we are going to have a C main in novice, a C main in stock buggy right now. All right, guys. Mr. Derek has special dispensation here. Again, track is closed otherwise. Derek's got special dispensation. All right, drivers, I'm coming out with the mains posting. Once again, the order has changed slightly. Novice C main will be up first. It's going to be Matt Bradley, Michelle Metzger, Richard Rosa, Madison Hart, Steve London, if he is making it at all. I don't think he is. Followed by our stock buggy C main will be Brian Dean, Denzu Garcia, Chris Burke.
Brian D left. Yeah, his kid was. When they're done, I'll put.
All right, boys and girls, give me a second here. Got to redo this. Mr. Brian Dean killing me, man. All right, boys and girls, we'll scratch that C main. We'll stack everybody in the B main of that. That stock buggy. Yeah, stock buggy C main will bump or move to the B main, and we'll clear that out here. Everybody's track is closed. Track is closed now. All right, drivers, mains are posted. Mains are posted. All right, boys and girls, let's give this a go. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get it ready. C Main, Matt Bradley, Richard Rosa, Madison Hart, come on down. You drivers will be up first. Novice C Main, start heading out here. Marshals will be race 12, I believe. That's going to be our 13.5 and open wheeler crossover class there. Paul, Netzel, Sikulski, Roberts, Chris Bird, Jason Davis, Mark Van Neers. Those marshals on the track. Start heading out there, please. All right, novice C Main, let's get him down and checked in. Matt, Richie, Madison. All right, we got one out there. Need a couple more. In race 12, he will be our marshals. Be Hall, Netzel, Sikulski, Roberts, Burt, Davis, and Van Neersen. All right, drivers, let's face the right direction. I'm going to turn them loose. You got a minute 45 to turn burn. Remember, we did do some patches out there. We're going to give you extra time to run that in. Too many of them. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. All right, that should be good. Looks like Hall and Netzel are going to battle out for the bucket. Good on marshals. Remember, freestyle competitions later, or likely Sunday practice. All right, drivers, let's slow them down and bring them to the grid. Number one spot down towards the end of the straightaway. Going to be Mr. Matt Bradley, your CQ. Lining up second. Well, she's not making this one, unfortunately. Would have been Michelle Metzger. Third will be Richie Rosa. Fourth will be Madison Hart. Matt, you got to come back halfway to the jump there. That first line just past the ramp. Need to back up your car 20 feet towards me. Chuck Leinbach, you got a second?
Okay, folks, we're going to get the first race started. I'm filling in for Mason. I haven't done this in a very long time. I'm going to do my best, but we want to get started. So this is the novice C main. If we could get the novice C main up, that would be great. All right, guys, go ahead and do your fast laps.
I think they already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they're.
All right, so
So.
I'm going to get the race started here. Less than 5.
Sorry.
All right, first lap coming up. We'll see who we've got in the lead. Matt Bradley started on pole. It looks like. Matt Bradley still in the lead, followed by Michelle, Richard, Madison, and Steve. All right, lap 2, still got Matt in the lead, followed by Richard and Madison.
I got it fastest. 1-9.
Yep. We've got 2 people up here now, which is kind of cool. It's an announcing team, but Matt is the fastest. He's got a 21.9. There's a Richard has a 29, his last lap, 8, and Madison coming up in the rear, 43.2. Three laps down. .237 left, 2:30, excuse me, left to finish the race. Matt in a nice lead, followed by Richard. Matt just did a faster lap, 21 flat. Like the lady said, 2 minutes left. Matt, Richard, Madison. Richard is not that far behind. Richard, you did set your fastest lap so far. Matt, you're just running away with this thing. Your car looks good, nice and smooth. You guys are doing good. Jinxed him.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute down. Thirty seconds left, folks. Keep going, Matt. Yeah, don't stop, guys.
Race is over.
That's race over. Finish your lap, everybody. Not over till I tell you, so keep racing. It's not over till I tell you. Oh, right there. Okay, Matt is done, Richard's done, and Madison is done. Matt Bradley, Richard Rosa, and Madison Hart. Novice C main. Okay, independent stock buggy is next. Independent stock buggy B main. Yeah. Okay, Matt, Richard, Madison is they're the turn marshals for the next one. And guys, we're going to need some volunteers for this. It's going to be late, so let's keep it moving. Let's get some turn marshals out there, please. Okay, folks, next race is Dexter Smith, Eric Hosford, Brandon Beebe, Derek LaFlow, John Stevens, Andy Williams, Emma Rhymes, and Anthony Flora. Okay, guys, it's a red flag right now. Okay, we're green. We're green. Go ahead and do your warm up. Okay, guys, bring them around. Over. That one?
No.
What?
Choose
Not answer. Hold on, folks. We're working this. Hold on. Mason's on his way. Oh, and by the way, from the last race, from the novice C main, Matt and Richard, you guys will both be bumping up to the B main. Okay. Okay, guys, independent stock buggy B main, Dexter Smith, Eric, Brandon, Derek, John, Andy, Emma, and Anthony.
All right, boys and girls, let's get everybody checked in one more time. Just turn around, cross that line for us.
All right, then, we got marshals, we got cars. We're going to get started. Less than 5. All right, first lap clean so far. Close enough. Leaders are through. Let's see, it looks like Dester's in the lead. With Brandon's in second. Eric moves to third. Eric Hosford is fourth. Derek. Dexter Smith still in the lead, followed by Brandon and Emma now. Eric's got a fast lap at 20.5. Andy Williams, 19.9. Derek has Derek LeBouf has 19.454. John Stevens, 19.8. Some pretty good laps out there. Yep. All right, guys. Eric's still in the lead, followed by Brandon, Andy, Emma, John, Derek, and Anthony. Dexter Smith. Dexter looks like he had a problem and he is out. Three minutes left, 2 minutes down. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, guys. Eric's still in the lead, followed by Brandon and Derek in the top 3. Fast lap set by Brandon, 19.09. All right. Whoa! Straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Nice miss right there, buddy. Like the lady said, guys, 1 minute left. It's still Eric in the lead, followed by Brandon and Derek. Derek still has the fastest lap, 17.691. Eric is at 18.710. Okay, guys, less than 20 seconds left. Coming to the countdown. Novice B Main, get ready. You're up next. All right, that is Jack Williams, Phil Edwards, Steven Vesco, John Stevens, Matt Bradley, and Richard Rosa. Okay, rest is over. Finish your lap, guys. Keep going. Finish your lap. I'll tell you when you're done. All right, Eric is done. Brandon's done. Derek, Andy, Emma, Anthony, Jonathan, John Stevens needs to finish. John Stevens needs to finish his lap.
Oh, he's
He's out. All right, guys, that's it. Take your cars back and get ready to turn, Marshall, so we can keep this moving. Okay, Eric and Brandon, you guys are bumping up into the next race. And that is race number 9. All right, guys, check your cars in and bring them to a stop. Yes, we did. Okay, marshals, we need marshals out there so we can get this race started. Marshals from the last race, please. Okay, we need Eric, Brandon, Derek, Andy, Emma, Anthony, John, and Dexter. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Richard needs to check in. All right, guys, turn them loose. Okay, yep, everybody's checked in. Yeah, for Richard, we're going to do a minute's grace here so we can get to the line. But let's get people gridded up. All right, so the grid is Jack number 1, Phil number 2, Stephen number 3, John, Matt, and then Richard are bumped up. All right, looks like we're ready. All right, Jack, Phil, Stephen, John, Matt, and Richard. I think we've got everybody once they get gridded up. Got turn marshals. All right, guys. All right. Less than 5. Here you go. Yeah, looks like the leader's got a problem. Kind of a rough start there for the first couple cars. We'll see who comes around in the lead this time. Looks like going to be Steve Asenko in the lead. John Stevens second. Phil Edwards third. Matt, followed by Jack. Richard stuck in a pipe. He's free. There he goes. Make sure you guys pull over for the leaders when they come through. You're being lapped. John's still in the lead. Fast lap so far, 20.16 by Phil. All right, guys. Watch on the straightaway. Watch out on the straightaway. There you go. It's clear. Yeah, less than 3 minutes. You got 2.5 minutes left. Phil's still in the lead. Fastest lap, Steve Asenko by 18.8, but he's back in 5th. He had some problems. Battle right now between John, Matt, and Stephen, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And Jack in 2nd. Minutes down. Like we've got another car out. Can't tell who. Yeah, 13.5 Wheeler B main is next. So get to staging. We have 30 seconds left. And for that next race, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main is Willie, Sean, Eric, Stephen, Robert, Joe, Anthony, and Derek. You guys should be in staging ready to go.
Race is over.
There it is, folks. Finish your lap. Don't stop until I tell you. John, you are done. Matt's done. Richard's done. Phil is done. Jack is done, and that should be it. Steve dropped out. All right. Put your cars back in the pits and come on up and get your turn marshal position. Okay. All right, bump ups, Phil and Jack. And you'll be bumping up to race number 8. Bump ups will be added to race number 8. All right, next race, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy B main. Willie, Sean, Eric, Stephen, Robert, Joe, Anthony, and Derek. Get our check-ins completed, and then bring the cars to a stop over here because you got a red light. Still looking for Eric, Stephen, and Joe, and Derek. Okay. Eric just marshaled, I think. Looking for Joe and Derek. Okay, we got Joe, just missing 2. Okay, the only one we're still missing is Derek. Okay. All right, guys, let them rip. Hey, can we get a volunteer marshal, guys? Can we get a volunteer marshal for the sound? It looks like we might need a couple volunteer marshals, really. But we need somebody in the center of the track. We could get a volunteer because we got some pretty young guys out here. Thank you, Josh.
Race are you in?
9. Okay. Well, and I think Michelle can do it. You heard the lady, 1 minute left. This should be a pretty good race. You got some very good racers in this one. Fast racers, just be careful into that first corner. All right, guys. Let's get them to the grid. We've got Willie up front, followed by Sean, Eric, Stephen, Robert, Joe, Anthony, and Derek. Okay. Cars getting into their final position, then we'll get started. This is a pretty full grid. 8 cars. Okay, we good? All right, guys, we're going to get started in less than 5. Get ready. Be clean into that first corner. Less than 5. All right, first lap complete. Nice clean start. Willie, Stephen, Derek, Anthony, Eric, Sean, Robert, and Joe. Couple cars upside down. Get some lap times here in a second once this gets going. Give it a couple laps. All right, Willie's in the lead, followed by Anthony, Steven Torres, Sean, Derek Anthony, Robert Goodman, Joe, and Eric Osford. Fast lap right now, Anthony has a 16.7, but Willie, his fast lap, 17.2. 4 seconds behind Willie is Steve, and about a second and a half behind Steve is Sean. All right, guys, 3 minutes down. Yep, 3 minutes remaining. I'm sorry. 2 minutes down. Willie's got the fastest lap now at 16.76. And he has a nice lead. Give you a lap time here in a second. He's got a 9-second lead, and right behind him, though, is Steve. Steve's only a half a second behind Sean. Derek now has the fastest lap. He's in fifth. He's got a 16.43. And Sean he's now 8 seconds behind Willie. Steve's still behind him by a second and a half. Sean's in second now. New fast lap for Sean at 16.77, excuse me, for Robert at 16.776. Willie having a nice clean run. Derek with a new fast lap, 16.43. That distance between Willie and Sean is staying at about 12 and a half seconds. One minute to go. Thirty seconds left. Somebody with a loose body. What? Driving it. All right. Willie and Sean so far moving up to the next race.
Race is over.
That's it, guys. Finish your lap. I'll let you know when you're done. Don't stop until we call your name. By the way, Willie had a new fast lap, 16:23 right there at the end. All right, Willie's done. Sean's done. Steve, Robert are done. Joe's got to finish. Finish your lap, Joe. Derek, Anthony, and Eric all done. Joe Torres, finish your lap. There you go. The race is done. Okay, Willie and Sean are going to be bumping up from that next race. Okay, those two guys, Willie and Sean, will bump up to race number 12.
All right, boys and girls. This one's going to be lit, as the kids say. All right, drivers, once again, that red light is on. Let's slow them down. We get our marshals out there. Plenty of marshals for this one. I want to thank everybody for working together so far. Appreciate it. Sorry I had a little medical issue there we had to take care of. All right, looking for a check-in from Kyle Roberts, Denzu Garcia, Chris Bird. Kyle left? Okay. All right, so I know Kyle and Brian are gone. Just looking for Denzu if he's going to make this one. You see Denzu. Is he out there? Is he making this one? Okay, that's fine. All right. In the meantime, we'll turn these drivers loose. All right, boys and girls, let's finish that lap and bring them back around to the grid. We're going to tighten this field up here a little bit. Mr. Kyle Roberts and Mr. Brian Dean had to skedaddle, so that's going to be two spots we're going to cut short on here to make things easier. Let's get your BQ down in that number one spot. Derek Jacobs, come on down. Line it up second will be CJ Soderlin. Third will be Steve Sikolski. Fourth will be Jason Davis. Fifth, Zachary Schmidt. Sixth will be Denzu Garcia. And seventh will be Chris Burt. Anybody know if Steve London is still here at all? Has he hung out all day? He left? Oh, that's too bad. I was going to give him the Tough Luck Award. Tell you what, guys, you got a couple races to figure this one out, but I have two awards. There's only one of them. The one's Tough Luck Award, who had the roughest day, and one for Best Marshal. So you guys going to come up with whoever the best marshal of the day is. We'll do it that way. John, he's been out there. Yes, he's out there all the race, so maybe that's it. We'll see. All right, drivers. This is your stock buggy B main. Gentlemen, I know how much some of you want to win this one. You're not going to win it on the first turn. Keep that in mind. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on that clock. Let's keep it clean. Don't make me call a rough driving because you're going to stop in front of me for a long time. Take it easy on that start. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Awesome job, guys. About as good as it's going to get. Thank you. Oh, they're going to touchy-feely. Come on, guys. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, help him out. He's waiting. He's waiting. Good sportsmanship. Appreciate it. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, we got time. We got time. That was CJ, and I think that was Derek get tangled up. These guys are fast. They'll work their ways up there. Got to keep your head on your shoulders. All right, Steve out front. Caution on the step up. Caution on that step up, and it's clear. Marshall, stay safe out there. One down, 4 to go. Zach Schmidt now to the lead at the line. Like he's exiting the infield, if I'm not mistaken. Down the front straightaway he goes. That blue body. Oh, somebody going in too hot down at the hairpin at the end of the straightaway. Caution on the step down. Oh. See who that was. That might have been, oh, poor Jason having a body issue there with the marshal picking him up. Unfortunate. It happens. Wow, that's legit. Zach Schmidt with a 15.8 on lap 4 is a fast lap. Steve with a 17.1. Jason just had a 17.1. Derek with a 16.6. CJ 17.3. Denzu 18.6. Chris 17.2. 210 down, 250 to go. Up next will be our Pro 2 short course. A main. Once we get in these A mains, we're going to slow things down just a little bit. Just past halfway, drivers. Garcia with a 16.8 previous lap. It's Zach. Steve back 5.6. Derek back up to the third from the tail. He's 4.4 down. Caution on the step down. And those cat-like reflexes from Willie paying off right now. Caution on that step down. Caution on that step down. Zach, Steve, Derek at the line. CJ, Denzu, Jason, and Chris. Got a battle between Derek and Steve for that second spot right now. 1:35 to go. Derek trying to run down Zach here. Just need to be in the top 2 to make that transfer. And Zach out front on a 19-lap run. Like Derek's back almost 3/4 of a lap here, if not more. 11 seconds at the line for Derek. Like he's just got to stay pat with 1 minute to go. Oh, they're getting tangled up a little bit. And Derek holding on to that second spot by 1 second. That car behind you, Derek, is for position. Steve Sikulski trying to make a run here to get back in that transfer spot. Pink car versus the blue car. Down the straightaway they go. 1.5 at the line with 30 seconds. Oh, Derek hitting the downside on that a little bit. Beautiful. Very dangerous, though, with 20 seconds to go. Right now, Zach Schmidt in the catbird seat. He just got to hold on to this one, make that transfer. Got almost a lap on the field. 5 seconds to go. Steve's going to have to grip it and rip it here. 1 lap for these guys to sort out that final transfer spot. Denzu Garcia, you're done. Jason Davis is done. Zachary Schmidt getting that transfer spot. Oh, and Derek's upside down. Looks like Steve got past him. Race it to the line, you two. Around the final corner they go. Oh, Steve upside down and shut it down. Steve holding on there on the last corner. Almost gave it away. Woo, shake and bake, baby. Zach and Steve, you guys are bumping up to the A. Derek missing out by 4/10 at the line. Denzu back 2 laps and 16 laps. Jason Davis 1 second behind him, and Chris back a couple more. All right, Zach and Steve, you guys are bumping up to the race number 10. All right, Pro 2, let's get him down and checked in. We're good. What's up? Oh, thank you. All right, boys and girls. Before we start the warm up here, we're gonna change up how we're doing the awards tonight. Get our marshals out there and our racers out there. We'll go over how this is going to work because we are now into the A's. All right, let's see. We're missing a couple marshals. I know everybody's hustling. Really appreciate the promptness. Thanks to the guys who are already out there. All right, looks like Zach's coming out. Thank you, sir. And we need one more down at the far end. We had 7 guys in that race. Looks like Benjamin's going to do it. Thank you, sir. All right, well, Mr. Andy, when you get a chance, check it in. All right, drivers, well, let's turn them loose. You got a minute on the clock. Roll them off, guys. Roll off. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Mike Rosa, can you cut off the air compressor, please? Can you turn off the air compressor? Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, listen up. Once again, we are doing the awards a little differently tonight. We're not going to wait till the end. So, after this race, whoever our top 3 in TQ are, you're going to come out to the podium. Miss Michelle's going to take the picture. She'll give you the awards. Give you the awards and take the picture, and then you guys will run out to your marshalling spots. So, let's get our top qualifier on the number 1 spot, Mr. Steve Hodling, 16 laps, 5:06. Come on down. Lining up second will be Sean Mann. Third will be Robert Goodman. Fourth will be Andy Williams. And around out the field, Mr. Anthony Schilling. Once again, at the end of this one, your top 3 and your TQ will be on the podium for pictures immediately after the race. All right. 5 minutes on the clock here for this one. Maybe we'll bump it to 6. We'll see. All right, I don't know about you guys. All right, drivers, everybody going live in less than 5. Goodman throwing it down the inside. Wild and crazy guys, watch out. Hodling gonna check out of this one early. Oh, and uh-oh, might have collapsed that front. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. All right, it's Hodling at the line, followed by Sean, Robert, Andy, and Anthony. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on that first tabletop. Between the jumps, between the tables, Jason, between the tables. And I think Mr. Andy's out of this one, unfortunately. Hodling out front by 3.8. Can't find him. Coming around the keyhole, that white, red, and blue. Down around the sweeper, down the straightaway. He goes with a 17.7. That's a new fast lap for the race. Here comes Goodman in the purple and orange. Back 7.6. Sean Mann back 3.4. Rounding out that podium right now. Anthony Schilling trying to run these guys down, but he is lapped down. $250 down, $210 to go. Stock truck start heading this way if you can. Once again, we'll take podium pictures right after this race. 1:20 to go. Steve Hodling showing the way on a 16.5 flat, about to work on that 17-lap run here. Goodman back. Almost a whole lap here. Next car behind Goodman is your leader. Sean in the green. Oh, Anthony getting tangled up on that back double. One of our oval racers trying out the off-road lately. Doing pretty good for the limited time he's had out here. Ten seconds to go. Your leader upside down.
Race is over.
Race it to the line. Sean Mann is done. Gonna take that third spot. Here comes Robert Goodman, Steve Hodling around to the line for the final time. Robert gonna lock in second. Steve taking the victory here. Looking for Mr. Anthony to finish out and shut it down. All right. Mr. Steve Hodling taking the win and the TQ. Meet Michelle out in the front straight. Steve, Robert, and Sean right meow. All right, stock truck guys, hold off here a second. Miss Michelle's got to take some photos once again. Let me get the results up here. Sorry. So TQ and the victory goes to Steve Hodling on the top podium spot. Mr. Robert Goodman with the second. Third will be Sean Mann. Gonna take a quick photo. So for those of you who have been around for a while, we're doing some magnets for the awards again. Special edition. All right, boys and girls, let's get our marshals out there. Drivers just looking for Densu. If he's going to make this race, need him to check in. And we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals out there. Like 3 of them are out there. You got time, guys. You got time. I need 1 in the keyhole. 1 in the keyhole. 1 volunteer in the keyhole, please. Andy, don't worry about it. Let's get somebody else out there now. He's been volunteering. It's good. Share the love here a little bit. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 220 and they'll turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, I need one of our experienced marshals into the keyhole, please. One of our experienced marshals to the keyhole. Need a minute. He's already got a minute on the clock. And looks like Buddy's going to do it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, let's check in our live stream viewers. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who's out there having a good time. Hopefully, boys and girls have been putting on some exciting racing for you. We got it. It's CA mains. We can stretch it out just a little bit here. All right, drivers, let's get him in the grid. We'll wait on Mr. Kermit here for a few moments. Your top qualifier for stock truck will be Kermit Butts when he gets out there. Lining up second will be Josh Hall. Third, Joe Torres. Fourth, Derek LaBouffe. And I'm pretty sure Dennis is not going to make it if he hasn't checked in already. Again, Kermit, Josh, Joe, and Derek. All good, guys. Easy A's. We can stretch it out here a little bit. Only 5 more races after this. A long day. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I know Tom would be really happy to see all you here. You guys showed up. Whether it was for Tom, the food, or just the racing, either way, I'm pretty sure he'd be happy to have everybody together having a great time. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. Appreciate it. Some days I'm the hero, some days I'm the windshield, you know, the bug in the windshield. I got to give it up to Chuck jumping up here, calling some races for me in the middle of some unfortunate issues there. Thank you, Chuck. Really appreciate it. Now, we're going to train Sticks, too. He's just so super busy, and I'm sure he really appreciates you all spending your money today. So, FYI, I think we're a little low on tires already. I can't even get a full set of tires for next weekend just yet. But we are working. That's fine. We're working with J Concepts. They will be here with some tires this coming week. All right, while we're waiting, let's jump in the chat here. If you're watching online, you need to jump in the chat. Pick the winner of this one. Everybody on the screens in this race. Enzu. The pinion issue there. I had to throw another pinion on it. So, Mr. Kermit came out and fixed our tampers back to running, so we got 2 tampers for the track change, so big shout out to him. So, you know, gonna get a little extra time. Grease that helps the wheels turn. Now, all I ask in return is he doesn't blow out on the first lap. All right, looks like it's going to be good to go. Marshals, look alive. 6 minutes on the line for this one. Gentlemen, we're going to record this race, so give me a second to fire that up. All right, boys and girls, this is your stock truck A main. Everybody going live in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Torres going deep in there. I think that scared Derek. Kermit leading the way. Josh hot on his tail here. Down the front straightaway they go. Dropping a 16.8 to start him off. Go with a 20. And Derek struggling here a little bit. Good time to get practices tonight. Next weekend's Florida RC Championships, round 1 here at NewRedHobbies. Oh, caution X in the infield. Kermit Butts out on a 22 lap pace and 6:15. Josh back 4/10. And looks like Josh had a little kerfuffle there, and Kermit's going to stretch that out a little bit. 16-1 from Kermit Butts, new fast lap for the race. Hammer that back section there. Over, under, on. I think that was Derek. Slide down the inside of Joe to make that pass. Caution on the step down, and it's clear. All right, now Steve London tuning in, saying he's picking Joe Torres to win this one. Got Skeeter 1 tuning in from the land. Check out Skeeter 1 on YouTube. Kermit Butts dropping a 16-0. And orange and white leading us around here. Here comes Josh Hall around the keyhole. Rocking that green and blue across the line with a 20.4. Kermit Butts. And on a mission here, running some clean laps right now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh my gosh. Caution on front straight. Stay low, stay low. I think that was a breakage. That's not looking good. Oh, tough luck for Kermit. Caution on front straight. That's all right. He still might finish on the podium in this one. We'll see. Anything's possible right now. We got 3 other cars out there. If one other has a problem here in the next couple of laps, Kermit may still finish on the podium. He was gripping and ripping down that straightaway, and I think those front wheels might have been off the ground a little bit. Started catwalking there and drifting. .330 down, 2:25 to go. Josh Hall taking over that lead. Comes Joe across the line. Oh, and now he's taking over that second spot. Josh across the line on a 21 lap pace now. Fast lap of a 16.5. Joe trying to make a pass on Derek there. Almost did the same thing as Kermit, tapping the wall. .125 to go. Novice A main, you're up next. Once again, at the end of this one, Miss Michelle's going to be taking the photos on the podium here. of our top 3 in our TQ. Watch out, Andy, trying to get out there and having to dodge some cars. 1 minute to go. Kermit going to take the TQ at least. Have a Tom Hitchcock Celebration of Life special event award for this one. Try to reel in a couple others later on here. Josh Hall showing the way. Oh, he tries to take out Buddy in the keyhole. Achilles tendon, man down. Cut me, Mick, cut me. Joe Torres in second right now. He's got about a lap or so on Derek with 20 seconds to go. This one is almost in the books. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. Josh Hall going to take the victory here. Joe Torres going to take second. And here comes Mr. Derek to finish out and shut it down. Josh, Joe, Derek, and Kermit going to meet Michelle at the podium here. Hold on, novice drivers, hold on. Keep your car in staging. Once again, we need Josh Hall taking the victory there. Joe Torres in second, Derek in third, and Kermit with the TQ. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, novice drivers, let's get them down and checked in. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Thank you. John, we got a couple more coming out, sir. They'll be out there in a second. Mr. Matt. All right, let's see. Mr. Matt's out there. We're looking for Kermit's out there. Derek is somewhere else. The way we're covered. All right, drivers. Let's roll them off. Thank you, sir. 1:45 on that clock to turn and burn. This is your novice A main. 30 seconds. You heard it there, 30 seconds? Come on, man. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. All right, we got Sharon tuning in. You're tuning in, Sharon and Skeeter. They're hanging out together somewhere in DeLand. All right, boys and girls, once again, we'll be recording all these mains here as soon as I remember to hit. All right, boys and girls, this is your novice A main, your top qualifier, 12 laps, 407, Mr. Steve Downey. You're going to take it down on the number 1 spot. Lining up second is going to be Cameron Bradley. Third, Jonathan Torres. Fourth, Layden Parrott. Fifth, bumping up from the B main, Phil Edwards. And sixth, second transfer from the B main, Jack Williams. That's good. Uh-oh. Who can't count here? Layden, you're up 1 spot. All right. You're up 1 spot. Awesome job. All right, boys and girls. Want a pre-race photo right now is your opportunity. All right, marshals, look alive. Everybody here is racing for the world title this night. Sure, it's always a world title for some of these guys. For guys, it is a special award, but it's all about keeping it clean, making that win worth it, and not giving it up so easily by wrecking. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on the clock for your novice A main. Everybody's going live in less than 5. Pretty clean start there. Got to give them credit. Hopefully everybody else learns from that one. Remember, 4 minutes, plenty of time. Oh, and I think that's Steve all the way to the back here. No pressure. Steve can throw in some heaters. Layden to the lead from the number 4 spot. Jack all the way from 6th up to 2nd now. Jonathan, Cameron, Phil, and Steve. The young guys out front. Looks like the old guys didn't quite get it steady and slow. And your leader almost going straight at the end of the back straightaway. That's going to cost him some time here. Let's see what Jonathan can do with that. Layden across line with a 22.8. Jonathan with a 20.4. Phil with a 20.4. Top 3 separated by 5.3 seconds. Jack to 4th now. Cameron to 5th. And Steve starting to reel him in here. He's back 2 seconds at the line. .6 seconds for Layden over Jonathan. Steve Downey up to 4th now. Oh, landed a little hard. .150 down, 2:05 to go. Layden, Jonathan, Phil, Jack, Steve, and Cameron. We got a battle here between Jack, Steve, and Cameron in that 4 spot. Layden out front, Jonathan hot on his tail. Jonathan putting the elbow drop on him, sir. Calm down there, buddy. And Jonathan paying the price. Carmen getting him back instantly. He gets stuck behind the pipe, and Layden stretching this one out. And that red buggy coming around the final corner. Down the straightaway goes. 12 lap pace, 4:07. Jonathan back 3 seconds now. There comes Phil in the orange and white. Back 4.2. Stay calm, drivers. You got to keep it calm. You got to keep that head on your shoulders. And Jonathan, oh, Phil upside down in the keyhole. That's going to let Jack by. One minute to go. Layden dropping an 18.9 now. New fast lap for him. Comes Jonathan across the line. Back 11 seconds, so Layden just got to keep it clean here. Phil looking for a pass on Jack. Makes it happen. Turns and hits the pipe. They go over the tabletop together. Battle for that final podium spot. Might be the best battle of the night. We'll see. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Jack getting caught in the corner here. 15 seconds. So Phil's going to get by him. Steve gets by him. 10 seconds. See who gets the extra lap. Steve hot on Phil's tail here. 4 seconds to go. Those two are going to race it to the line. Jonathan is done. Phil, Steve finished. Caution at the start-finish line. Jack is done. Looking for Layden and Cameron. Slow down on the straightaway. Slow down on the straightaway, guys. Shut them down. Everybody's done. Layden Parrott going to take the victory. Jonathan Torres going to hold on for a second. Phil going to take that one upside down at the line over Steve by 2/10. Jack back 3 seconds and Cameron back another 10. Woo, what a race. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here. Independent, hold the line, Independent. Got to take some photos here. Once again, we're going to need Layden out there, Jonathan, Phil, and Steve with the TQ. Steve going to be out there for the TQ. Mr. Jonathan Torres is going to take that second spot. Layden. Phil going to take the third. Layden with the first. Hold on, Michelle. TQ will be Steve. Steve Downey out for the photo for TQ, sir. Once again, Layden on the top step. He's getting a number 1. Jonathan on number 2. Phil on the number 3. Steve, we need you out there for a photo. All right, sorry, Jonathan, I need you up there on number 2 spot. All right, boys and girls, let's give the guys a chance to clear the straightaway off first, and then we'll get you out there. All right, Independent, let's get them checked in and park it. Get them checked in and park it. We'll get you some time here as soon as we get some marshals. Once again, no hot laps yet. Red light is on. Everybody get checked in here. All right, the only one waiting for check-ins is Mr. Eric, and I know he's hustling there, so give him a moment. I see Mr. Layden out there, Mr. Phil's out there, Cameron's out there, Jack's out there. All right, drivers, well, let's bring them up to speed. You got 2:05 to turn and burn. Roll them off, gentlemen, roll them off. Spread them out, turn them loose. All right, somebody look out in the pits and see if Mr. Eric Hosford's still here. I thought he was. Looking for a check-in from him. Thank you, sir. No problem. Now, once again, and once you're done with your hot laps, park it up in the starting area by me. We're going to do a little differently in this race. You got time, Eric. You got time. Although you only get 2 warm-up laps, sir. All right, if I get a volunteer marshal to help out Mr. John by the stoplight, that'd really help out. We need 1 extra marshal over there. Now we're going to give Eric a chance to get 2 hot laps in here real quick. All right, Eric, 1 more lap, 1 more lap. My benefit. My benefit. That's some high quality H2O right there. Woo. All right, boys and girls, this is your independent stock buggy A main. Your top qualifier, 18 laps, 5:15, Mr. Benjamin Rosa. Come on down. Lining up in second is going to be Mr. Austin Smith. Third will be Steve Hodling. Fourth, Chuck Leinbach. Fifth, Willie Montero. Sixth, Aaron Smith. Seventh, Eric Hosford, your first transfer from the B main. And rounding out the field, the final transfer, Mr. Brandon Beebe. All right, boys and girls, 6 minutes on the line. Let's keep it clean, gentlemen. The novice showed us how to do a good start. Well, let's continue that process. Sorry, Kara's smashing everything up inside here on accident. Oh, we had an earthquake. All right, drivers, 6 minutes on the line. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. And we're off. Oh, we got a little kerfuffle between the tabletops. And we're off and running. Like Benjamin gonna lead him out here, followed by Austin. Like Mr. Steve got tied up somewhere. Caution in the keyhole. And tangled up, and they're going a lap down already. Mr. Rose is showing the way. Oh, somebody going in deep there. I don't know if it's Brandon or Eric. Either way, we're back and going. Your leader coming down the back short chute, up the step up, down the step down, round the keyhole. Orange car in second. And orange car in third. Battle between the orange cars. Oh, caution at the start finish line. Take it tight, drivers. Take it tight. And it looks like Willie came out the worst for that one. It's Benjamin, Austin, Aaron, Willie, Steve, Chuck, Brandon, and Eric. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Caution exiting the infield. Caution on the step down. Caution on the step down. Good job, Jack. All right, it's Austin out front, looking for him. Like he crossed line. Here comes Ben's down to fourth now. Trying to run down the field, dropping a new fast lap for Benjamin, and Willie with a new fast lap. 16-3 for the race. Aaron down the inside of Steve, couldn't make it happen, and Jack in the keyhole. Caution in the keyhole. Plenty of time, guys. Got to take a deep breath, square it up, and give it a squeeze. It's Austin, Aaron, Steve, Willie, Chuck to fifth now. Benjamin dropping back here a little bit. He's got to take a deep breath, get his head down, and keep his composure. Like Steve trying to force a pass here on Eric. Poor guy getting beat up out there right now. Caution on the first tabletop. Caution on the first tabletop. Marshall. And we're clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Aaron Smith showing the way somewhere out there. Other side. You. Eric, new fast lap, 19.5. Whoa, somebody jumping in the wrong lane over there. I think that might have been Eric. It's Austin, Aaron battling out here at the start-finish line. Brother versus brother. Austin in the orange, Aaron in the black or gray. Boys been putting in the work here, practicing on and off throughout the weeks. Top three spread out here a little bit. Austin over Aaron by 3.6. Steve back a little bit more. Comes Steve across the line. He's back 5.5. Chuck in fourth back. Oh, Willie to fourth now. Chuck at fifth. Benjamin back a lap in sixth at the moment. Up next, stock buggy to staging. Austin, Aaron, Steve, Chuck, Willie, Benjamin, Brandon, Eric. Oh, Chuck almost jumping onto the front straightaway there. Oh, was that? That was Willie. No, it was Austin, your leader, taking some unnecessary risk. 35 seconds to go. Willie bumping up to fourth now. Chuck dropping to fifth by 1.7. Austin over here by 8.9. Steve back 3.7. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the step down. Caution on the step down. 5 seconds to go.
Race is over.
When you cross line, you are done. Aaron's done. Brandon's done. Willie's done. Eric's done. Looking for Austin, Steve, Chuck, and Benjamin. And shut it down. Austin Smith gonna take the victory. 21-6-14. Steve with 20 laps. Aaron with 19. Holding on over Willie by 2.6 for that final podium spot. Chuck in fifth. Benjamin in 6th, Brandon 7th, Eric 8th. I need Austin, Steve, Aaron, and Benjamin to the podium. All right, it's official. Mr. John taking the Best Marshal Award today. Been out there almost every race, so I gotta give it to that guy. All right, we're gonna pause for the cause here. Hold on, drivers. Give us a second to take these podium pictures. Once again, your winner, Austin Smith, gonna be on top podium, top spot. Steve in 2nd, Aaron 3rd, and Mr. Benjamin gonna take the TQ. All right, let's start getting our marshals out there. Everybody start getting them checked in, please. All right, so far I got everybody but JR. Go down, gentlemen, pace speed only. Get you hot laps, I promise. You can slow them down and park it. Slow it down and park it. Marshals are coming out for you. All right, I need one more out there in at the bucket. All right, in the meantime, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 140 to turn and burn. Somebody let me know if JR is still here. Gone? Okay, that's fine. Like Mr. Steve going to take the bucket for us. Thank you, sir. Eric, help out John over there at the stoplight. Yeah, help him out. Oh, that spot's supposed to have two there anyways. We're supposed to have one covering this side of the pipe and one covering the other side. All right, all right, all right. Let's slow them down, gentlemen, and park them behind the line here a second. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your stock buggy A main, your top qualifier, 19 laps in 5:02. Kyle Paquette, come on down. Lining up second will be Kermit Butts. Third will be Tyler Rhymes. Fourth, be Mark Van Neersen. Fifth will be Buddy Howell. Sixth, Zachary Schmidt. And seventh, Steve Saikolski. All right, boys and girls, it's time to rock and roll one of the big shows of the night. 6 minutes on the clock. Marshals, you need to be right on the spot here. These guys are going to be moving. These could be the fastest guys of the night. Drivers, you know the deal. Don't make me call it for you. Tap somebody, you need to wait. Keep it clean. Everybody going live in less than 5 for your stock buggy. Amen. Start, good start. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. It's Kyle, Kermit, Zach, Steve, Mark, Tyler, Buddy at the line here. Remember to pick and choose when you make those passes. Oh, somebody bouncing off the pipe. That was Steve. Caution on the step down. Caution on the step down. And looks like we might have a little change here. Plenty of time, though. Zach to 4, Steve, Mark, and Buddy. It's Kyle out front, coming across the line. 23 lap pace here, just dropping a 15.5. Kermit butts back 2.5. Here comes Tyler Rhymes. Back 5 seconds in third. Zach behind him by 1.5. Mark 1.2. Buddy half a second. And Steve 2 seconds. Oh, that was your leader, flipping it upside down. Butts all over the tail of them now. 6/10 at the line. Battle for the lead down the back doubles. Steve, those are the leaders coming up by you, sir. What you do with that information is up to you. Cat with a 15.4 last time by. Steve giving him room. Thank you, sir. Caution between the tabletops. Caution between the tabletops. And we're clear. Can't find our leader. There he is, across the line, coming up on more traffic. I think that's Zachary in front of him. Zach and Buddy battling out here. And Nearson not far in front of him either. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Poor Steve getting some ankles knocked out. And if I'm reading that right, Kyle's still holding on the lead. He's in maroon car out there with the flame job. Give him a little room. Give Mr. Butts a little room. He's not far behind him. Kermit rocking the spider paint scheme out there with the shark jaws on it. Just past halfway, 320 down, 240 to go. And looks like Mark's giving him away. Thank you, sir. Kyle and Kermit out front. Lapped up to 4. Tyler Rhymes in third. He's about half a lap in front of him right now. Cat throwing a 15.4 in there. Tyler, next cars behind you are to battle for the lead. You heard it there. 2 to go, 2 to go. Kyle across line with a 15.5. Butts back 1.7 with a new fast lap of a 15.6. Oh, Kermit too wide on that second double. Back underway. He's got plenty of time. No one close behind him here right now. Tyler back almost a lap down on him. 1:20 to go. Once again, open two-wheel will be up next. Kermit running back-to-back here. Here across the line, he's in the middle of the tabletops right now. Second place back, 4.9. And Nearson slide out of the way for Kermit there. $50 seconds to go. Kermit trying to throw some heaters in here. Kyle trying to keep it clean. Just about matching lap times that time by for our leaders. Paquette turned up a notch with a 15.3. Butts with a 15.6. Steve, that's second place behind you, sir. Thank you, sir. 10 seconds to go. Tyler in final podium spot right now. Zach, Buddy, and Mark battling out for that fourth spot. About 1.5 between those three. That is time to cross line. You are done. Van Neersen done. Kyle Paquette gonna take the victory. Tyler gonna take third here. Kermit done in second. Steve's done. Buddy's done. Looking for Zach. And shut it down. What a race. Kyle Paquette, 23 laps, 6:04. Butts, 6:10. Tyler with 22 and 6:08. Howell, 6:14. Schmidt, 6:16. Van Neersen with 21 and Steve with 21. All right, once again, we're going to pause for the cause. Open two-wheel, hold your cars, hold your cars. Michelle's out there for some podium pictures. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, man. Marshal of the day. Thank you, sir. Kyle Paquette going to be on the top spot. Kermit on the second spot. Tyler in third. TQ going to Kyle Paquette. All right, boys, girls. Now, Mr. Kermit's running back to back there, so he's going to need a little extra time. In the meantime, let's get everybody else out there down and checked in for open two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Hall, Netzel, Torres, and Anthony. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Last two races of the night. Like Mr. Ganas and family tuning in. Steve London still tuning in. If Steve stayed here, he could have had the Tough Luck Award. But he's skedaddled, so I got to give it to somebody else. Right now, Kermit's on the hot seat for that after losing that truck race. All right, looking for the rest of my marshals. Gentlemen, need you out here. All right, looking for Mr. Steven Torres. Is he going to make this one? All right, that's fine. Fine, you get time, sir. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 2:30 to turn and burn. You got time, sir. There's plenty of time. I still got to get a couple more marshals out here. No Kermit's in this race. Kyle's out there looking for Tyler Rhymes. He's out there. Buddy's out there. All right, boys and girls, if you're missing a remote, Mr. Jonathan Torres has found a remote. I'll leave it here with me. Thank you, sir. Got ourselves a nice Sanwa. M17, wow. All right, looking for a couple more marshals. I should see Zach out here. Mark's out here. Thank you, sir. He's missing an M17, I believe this is. Might just turn it on and see whose car I mess up. Hey, you guys. I need Zach out here. Where is he? There you go. I need one of them young. Zach, help out Mr. John Stevens on the stoplight, please. Actually, no. Zach, take the staging area, please. That corner. Thank you, sir. Mr. John had to skedaddle, so that'll work nicely. All right, looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier for two-wheel drive mod buggy, Kermit Butts, 19 laps, 5:08, starting in that number one spot. Lining up second is going to be Josh Hall. Third is going to be Robert Netzel. Fourth will be Steven Torres. And rounding out the field, Mr. Anthony Langhiotti. All right, boys and girls, this is a 6-minute mod buggy race. Everybody going live in less than 5. And we're off. Here we go, Mr. Kermit. You're going to stretch that one out. Rocking the green body in this car. If I'm mistaken, that's a B5. Josh Hall in second, Robert third. Anthony jumping up to fourth now. Steven dropped back to fifth. Plenty of time, though. Josh and Robert battling out here. These guys are pretty good buddies. Oh, Josh catching the corner dot. Kermit dropping a 15.5. Etzel 16.6. Hall 16.8. Fast lap so far. Anthony with a 19.2. Steven with a 21.5. And somebody getting it wrong down there. I think that was... Oh, that was Mr. Josh Hall. Anthony, fast lap 18.9. Steven, the new fast lap 19.4. They're going back double now in the back straightaway, up the step up, down the step down, around the keyhole he goes. Around the sweeper, down the straightaway for a 19.8. Bad lap there, but he's out in front over Robert Netzel by 6.6. Hall back 2.7. Anthony giving room. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the sportsmanship out there. Right now, your battle's between Robert and Josh. Last time by, here comes Robert. Throwing a little wheelie off the corner. Down to 2.8 now to Josh in third. All with a 16-1 last time by. Steps up with a 15-9. Down to 1 second between Josh Hall and Robert Netzel. Hall going wide. Netzel going wide. Like Hall's taking over that second spot now. There it is officially at the line. About 2.5 back to Robert. 2:25 to go. Plenty of time here to make some mistakes. Hetzel forcing a pass down the straightaway on somebody. I don't know if that was Josh or not. I think it was Anthony. Kermit trying to find a way past Anthony here. Little block pass, not a bad idea. All back 7.9. Netzel having a little rough go of it here in the mid part of the race. Caution in the keyhole. Josh getting tangled up there is going to allow Robert to make some ground up here. It's out front on a 22 lap pace, 6:02. Caution in the second doubles. We're clear. $35 seconds to go. Last race of the night is going to be our wheeler class. We got a stack of 13.5s and a couple of our open wheelers will be out there. Oh, Kermit trying to keep it clean. Plenty of time here to not make any more mistakes with 10 seconds to go. If Hall gets to the line, time, yes he does. That is time. Kermit Butts around on the final corner, coming across line to take the victory in your open two-wheel drive buggy race. Robert throwing a little elbow on his buddy, I think. It might have been unintentional. Looking for Anthony to finish it out here. And shut it down. Kermit Butt's going to take the victory. Josh Hall in second. Robert Netzel in third. Meet Michelle on the front straight for your podium pictures. TQ going to Kermit as well. And pause for the cause. We'll do a pause for the cause here. All right, Michelle's waiting out there for our podium. And Kermit TQ and the victory on this one. Josh in second, Robert in third. Josh and Robert, need you guys down there for. Come on, man. All right, boys and girls, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. And we'll get you hot laps here in just a second. All right, slow them down, guys. Red light is on. We have 2 marshals out there. I need a check in from Josh and Robert. I know they're running the last race. We should have handful of marshals out here. Kermit will be out here. Steven will be out here. Anthony, we're going to need a couple of volunteers. Come on down. Need a couple of volunteers for this one. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. Need a couple of volunteers to help us out. Like we'll just one down by the TLR sign. Looks like Kermit's going to take that. We need one in the bucket then, and I need one in the staging area. Help cover that. 6 might be doing it. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. All my drivers are checked in. Hold on. Kermit's fixing the jump for you guys. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes. Sean Mann still here? I haven't got no check-in from Sean if he's still here, if anybody sees him. All right, he left. Okay, just making sure. Got to give everybody a chance to get that A main in there, you know what I'm saying? All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your combined open four-wheel drive and 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. We're going to put our open mod guys up front. Your top qualifier for open, Josh Hall, 19 and 508. Line up second will be Robert Netzel. Third on the grid, our 13.5 TQ, Steve Sykulski. In second, or fourth overall, Kyle Roberts. Fifth, Chris Burt. Sixth, Jason Davis. Seventh, Mark Van Neersen. And eighth, Willie Montero. Once again, Josh and Robert up front. Steve, Kyle, Chris, Jason, Mark, and Willie. All right, gentlemen, looks like the grid is set mostly properly. What? Hold. What's the sheet say out there? Derek, check the sheet out there for race 12. Let me know what we're showing. Oh, he's going to bring it to me. Thank you, sir. Yeah, yes, sir, you are correct. I'll have to get that fixed. Sorry about that. So once again, it'll be Josh, Robert, Mark on the 3, Jason, Steve, Kyle, Chris, Willie, Willie and Sean. All right, are we happy up there? Sorry about that. Just how things go with combined races at times. Gentlemen, 6 minutes on the clock. Make sure the open guys beat the 13-5 guys, okay? That's all I got to say. Otherwise, they might be turning in their man card. I'm just kidding. All right, marshals, look alive. We're going live in less than 5. Pretty good job there. That second jump there, really challenging at times. Josh Hall leading the mods. You got Mark Van Neersen in second overall, leading the 13-5 wheelers. Caution on the cowbell, and it's clear. Robert Netzel, Steve, Kyle, Chris, Willie, Jason. Yeah, just stand up. You're good. Caution the key and a step down. Caution the keyhole, and we're clear. One down, 5 to go. Josh Hall leading the overall at the line. Caution between our tabletops. Caution on the cowbell, down the step down there, and we're clear. Oh, I'm hearing Lexan out there. 140 down, 420 low. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. And we're clear. It's Hall, Van Neersen, Netzel, Sikulski, Burt, Davis, Roberts, and Montero. Caution, exiting the infield. Hall with a 15-3. Netzel with 15-6. Van Neersen 15-6. Sikulski 15-6. Davis 15-9. Robert 16-2. Chris Burt 16-8. Willie 16-2. Pick up our leader going down the front straight. Caution on the step down. Caution on the step down. And we're clear. Caution on the second double. Caution on second double. And we're clear. Just past halfway. Battle between Sikulski and Netzel for overall third spot. Scoring these guys separately, though. Kyle Roberts, Chris Burt battling out. There's about 3.5 between those two. .22 to go. Mark Van Eersen showing the way for our 13.5 wheeler down the front straightaway he goes. Kolsky back 4.6. Netzel back 4/10, almost 5/10 in fourth overall. Jason Davis a little bit more in fifth. Kyle, Willie, and Chris battle out for that sixth spot now. Caution exiting the infield. We're clear. Caution in the keyhole, and it's clear. 1:15 to go, drivers. Oh, that was an elbow drop. Who was that? That was maybe Chris. That was Jason throwing an elbow out there. Jason and Kyle battling out here. No, Jason is up a lap on them. Kyle, Willie back 2.4. Chris Burt, another 1.5. Battle for that sixth spot between three people right now. 22 seconds to go. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the step up. Caution on the step down. And we're clear. 5 seconds to go. Pick up our leader, Josh Hall and Mark Van Eersen somewhere. Coming around the final corners, Josh Hall. Caution on the start-finish line. They get tight on the start-finish line. Looking for Mark and Willie. Last card across the line here, Willie, and shut it down. I'm going to hit the save. Josh Hall going to take it for open over Robert Netzel. Mark Van Eersen taking it for Wheeler, followed by Steve Sokolsky and Jason Davis. All right, we only have one set of awards, so that's going to go to the Wheeler guys. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. That's going to end the live stream. We will see you maybe next Thursday, or excuse me, we'll see you tomorrow for Dirt Church Sunday on the old outdoors, racing at 1 o'clock. And maybe next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder, depending on if we get the track done in time. Otherwise, we'll catch you sometime later, because next week, Florida RC Championships. Mr. Sticks, don't kill the lights yet. We got some guys going to run a couple laps at the end of the. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will see you later.